Hello everyone, welcome to stream. Hope we're all doing well, just getting set up. Good evening, everyone. Hope everyone's alright. Apologies for the bit of a delay there. Unfortunately, my dedicated servers are not working, and I know exactly why, but I do not have the resources right now to fix them. So unfortunately, we will be going undedicated tonight on GB Bikes, but nonetheless, welcome to the stream. Hoping everyone is alright. We are going to Erith on the MotoGP 23 mod. I will post the link here in a second in chat once I load in myself. I'm gonna go. I'll actually stay on this kind of Honda. I've ridden this mod a couple of times, not since this latest update, which is the one we're doing right now. So I don't know if this bike is going to get worse or better, but we'll see. But my computer allows me to tab out. You will get a link in chat mod. Unfortunately, due to the fact that the game's been updated, my servers haven't been updated on my end in terms of dedicated servers, so not going to play around now that I'm already live. I only realised that after it went live, and I couldn't be bothered trying to fix it because it'll save me time in the background. So yeah, we're going to be going undedicated for the first time in a while, but sure, hopefully my internet can host and play and game. Chat, welcome. How are we all doing? Lucas, Taz, Mystic, how are we all doing? How's the updated bikes? There's not a major difference in terms of overall game. Like the game itself is not a massive difference. Some nice things are coming back, like tire smoke, and it allows us to put like rubber lines come back. I don't know what way to describe it, like markings on the surface come back. So it's nice like that. But in terms of the bikes, some mods feel very, very minorly better. Some feel minorly worse. I think it's not a massive change, but nonetheless, I suppose it's hopefully in some aspects maybe a step in the right direction. So I've been doing a few laps on this over the last few nights. Not even the last few nights, probably 3 or 4 nights ago when the game updated. I did a few laps on this mod and it wasn't too bad. Not the most realistic, unfortunately, mod, but just with the kind of state of everything, the most popular mods aren't in great condition. And yeah, I'm kind of getting sick of riding the R6 at this point. So kind of waiting for mods to be either fixed or new ones to come out. So like there's a new one already, like a mini bikes one on GB Bikes, but that's really badly rated, so I don't know how that's going to go. But we're going to do a few laps here on this warm-up session, then we just get some people and we do a bit of racing. So yeah. Small displacement bikes are significantly worse. It seems like it has had an effect on, for me, when you have a bit of a moment or tank stopper, it just amplifies, but that's been there in the whole of beta 21, so that issue hasn't really changed. Well, it has changed, but not been fixed, is what I should say. Track. Very realistic livery here. GP Bikes is unplayable, or Junior GP is unplayable. I don't think I've ever touched Junior GP, to be brutally honest. I might have. I've played enough mods in this game that I definitely forget when I've played some. No, this feels different straight away from the playtime. Didn't I? Let me move my mic a little bit closer. It has been updated. I haven't read the update log because what's the point in reading it when realistic a lot of it won't make any difference in terms of handling, so I'll just see how it goes. But yeah, actually nice to ride a GP Bikes on GP Bikes for the longest time. This game has been very heavily a superbike game with all the superbike packs, which is fun too, but GP Bikes are very, very fun to ride, but there's not very many mods on this game and there's very few that are actually worth playing, so it's a bit of a shame. Nothing really wrong with this one in terms of rideability. It rides fine. Handling isn't what I would class as very realistic, but it gets to the point when you've played this game for long enough, you just want to enjoy the game, and I think this mod is, I put it bluntly, it's probably what Milestone could do with this engine, really. It's kind of roughly what they had to get out of it. Not too bad, but it's not as good as other mods out there. What is my ECU settings? Less engine. And again, it does look quite nice, which is always nice for screenshots and stuff like that. It doesn't suffer from majority of the beta 21 issues. Not to the extent that other mods do, which is just kind of a breath of fresh air in my opinion, that you don't get on and have to worry about the weird time slappers as much. Okay, brakes, please. Didn't feel like I broke ridiculously late to that one, but anyway. Typically, higher power bikes seem to undo GP bikes fizz easier, hence why a lot of the better, more fun mods are 600s and below. Yeah, I suppose horsepower is probably hard to get right in terms of adding horsepower to everything. Why did your bike wobble like that? That was just it was just spinning and pumping. See, that isn't too bad. It's when like you're riding a straight line and that just happens when you're not braking traction. A lot of other mods do that. So, like you see, my traction's quite low now, so you can see it spinning, and as the traction cuts in, it kicks and starts to weave a bit. That's fine. That's just the bike kind of wrestling its own traction control. Whereas, for example, if you jump onto the SPK 22 pack, you come out of most corners, the thing just starts to get confused and just starts to pump with no real reason why and no real reason to justify it. You can't really save that one either, which is a bit annoying. Has a lot of understeer when you pick up the throttle. I don't know if that's part of like the way he wants the mod to feel, or if he's just kind of, that's just the way it's ended up. But I feel a lot of times like getting on the power, feeling like I've done the corner, and I still end up either out on the curb or off the edge of the curb on the grass. I broke really early this time out to see what I got stopped at. Maybe a little touch too early on the brakes, but definitely feel like, again, didn't feel like I was doing anything around there. I think just drifted a lot wide, so it's not the best. Now again, I'm on a Honda, so everything I say with a pinch of salt, really. I see the tire marks back there. You can see along the car there a minute ago when I was spinning. A lot of rubber being put down. Looks good in a session when you have a lot of people on track, and after a while certain corners just become destroyed. Like, see there now at that, give it like 10 bikes an hour on track there and that thing is just absolutely destroyed. Looks quite cool. Getting through there for no reason. I shouldn't be pushing that far wide. And to be a bit patient. Oh, she's gone. I was a bit disappointed overall with the update, because I thought when I heard there was an update, I was expecting a lot to be better. But really minor things. There's a tweak to the virtual rider, which makes a big difference on how the rider handles the bike and stuff, but I didn't notice anything out of this world different or really radically better. Still, at heart, it has all the beta 21 issues. A good lap around here is, I would say, the high 30s, which I'm at 38.7. I'm not really sure if that's out mid 2010s, 2015 time, so I imagine the 36s these days, I would guess. The issue, to be fair with this bike, I rode it at Valencia, whatever day this game got updated. The biggest issue, I just didn't have enough weight in the rear, and to be honest, I made a small setup tweak and I made it better. Made it slightly more rideable. Around here I feel like it's the same as well, it just feels a bit floaty at the rear, in terms of skipping a lot on entry, and I feel if I really get hard on the brakes, the rear end is dancing for the most part, so probably something I need to address. And over there like that, the way it just feels a bit loose and light. Finish this lap off and probably do a little bit of setup shaking. Oh! I did that in the last lap too, and surprised I didn't fall, so there we go. Higher power just increases the forces for through things like tires and VR, so it means they have to be more perfect, which then highlights game issues. Quite a lot of older GP Bikes players who've been there for years have left the B update. Shame, but nuked the community as a finals draw for a lot of people. Yeah, it's GP Bikes hasn't been that good for a while now. It's a shame. It is a shame, but what can you do? What did I say I wanted to do? I wanted to put more weight on the slow. I don't know why he's changed these. That just annoys me because I have to, each time I see it, I'm like I have to hover up to see which is which. It just annoys me. Change it. Why is it going 0.3s? What's this? It goes 0.3, 0.2, 0.3, 0.2. What sort of... That's weird. I've never seen that on a mod before. Right, let's see what that feels like. Oh, actually, let me put a post in my Discord so you can get more players on, because this I stream a bit late, so maybe not everyone knows I'm on. Alright, let's go. Good 50% of community has gone to MXB now, seeing just when they want to turn laps. A lot of issues on that game as well translate to this. It's kind of annoying as mods or as games seem to have a nice string of similar faults. Alright. But immediately on the brakes it feels better until it starts to break traction and it feels worse. So we've made it better and worse. Oh shit. I was playing my easy there, so I don't know what actually happened. I just saw myself crashing. I think I was on the curb. I'm still without a PC, it's a shame, Lucas. It's a damn shame. This is actually my first time on my PC since the stream actually Wednesday night. I actually have not been on much since. Oh, the new beta as well has brought more issues with joining online lobby or online servers. It's not as easy to join other people's servers than it seems. First night I was on, I couldn't join a lot of the Americans, unfortunately. Jeez, front end does not want to dig in now, it just pushes over it. Alright, it seems a lot worse over the bumps, but it's just me. It's kind of what was expected, but it's kind of showing up bumps that it didn't need showing up, to be honest. Still don't have a lot of confidence in this mod in terms of braking heavy. Doesn't feel as nice as it did the night in Valencia. I'm someone who does not like Valencia, so it's quite a lot. Yeah, it just has zero stopping power. This mod has always been poor with stopping, but again, like I said, the other night on Valencia felt quite decent in that terms, but it feels poor again out here. Unless I do believe the versions of the game or the versions of the mod I played since then has changed, so Oh, front, please. Please behave. Yeah, I've made this universally worse. Definitely is a Honda. And straight on. I've been struggling to connect to anything lately, even dedicated servers. It seems whatever he's done to the servers, because apparently it's not been something I've had an issue with, but if you're in a server with a lot of people and people are joining and leaving, the whole thing freezes. So that seems to be a bit of a pain, right? I remember at this point now what I've changed. What was the issues I was having? Alright, we're going to go radically different. We're going to go... it's not going to work, but let's go radically different and door numbers higher. And for you, we're going to lower that and really do that. This is going to be unread, but I can only tell, but we're going to have to try it because we need some sort of understanding. What is the better mod? GP21, I mean, to be honest, they're actually very similar, which is probably a credit to Manu that he's gotten his mods very similar across two betas, because they all seem to have the same issue and stuff like that. So, oh, forgot my tractions down. But they both kind of share the same issues. They both feel relatively the same. Which again, I kind of praise them for them, because nearly every mod bar, probably the R6, has the usual beta 20 wobbles of everywhere. So I'd probably say they're pretty equal from my memory, you know, of the 21 mod. Relays for no reason. Both mods on 20 or one on... So they're both available if that's what you're asking, but if you tried the 21 now, I'd imagine it'd be terrible on this. Because Manu's changed a lot on this to get it to work this well on 20B or 21B, should I say. Just doesn't want to kill me straight away, which is a positive. But because of that, it doesn't feel like it wants to drive out of the corners. No, my engine map is 2. That's not too bad. Like, that's not the extreme. Oh my god, the front is so soft now. That's we expected what I just did. My map. Oh no, they're two different mods, so he's probably thinking of by like saying that like his old mod versus the new mod is which one is better. On its under both prime betas, I suppose, is kind of the way he's looking at it. This feels very much the way I remember beta 20E's 21 GP mod, where it just very much had a lot of traction, spin. Didn't feel amazing on anywhere, it just felt okay. To be honest, I've never been a fan of Manu's mods anyway, they've just never felt that good to me. His Moto 2 bike was so widely loved by most people, but I hated it, just did not like it. He made like a Gixxer 1000 thing at one point, hated that. His 21 and 23 mods are probably the only two things that I actually ride regularly. But even at that, they're just a bit meh. I've always leaned a lot more towards Javi's mods, and to be fair, that's literally all you have in this game is a couple of Spanish modders at the moment anyway, and you have the R6 from Tom, and that's your VS as well, but a lot of his mods are inconsistent. and everyone seems to have the same issue, and he kind of blames the writers more than anything. So he has in his head what the mod should be, which is fair. He's the one making it, but a lot of times it doesn't seem to be liked by the community because of many flaws. Yeah, I can't try another bike now because it's not a dedicated server, so if I leave, the whole server crashes, or closes, not crashes. So that's an issue on my behalf, but we're not going to be doing this combination all night. We will try something else. Oh yeah, just saw your last message there, so yeah. Off the grass. Find all of his mods, regardless of what it's meant to be. None of them like trail braking. They all just seem to see where the rear wants to just go straight. You have this like inherent, whether it's design feature or it's just a baked-in issue I have with his mods, but it was my own fault. It's on the curb, but a lot of times you push hard, braking into the corner, you're trying to trail brake it in hard, the bike just goes straight because the rear end is kind of dictating where it goes, which is a bit annoying. One of the issues I have with his mods is that when you kind of done enough laps to be getting to a relative decent speed and you start to take a bit more liberty with the front end, the rear just starts stepping out everywhere. That's why probably I was trying to get a bit of weight on the way, though, knowing already that I'd have an issue with it. Oh. What do we have here? Mr. Rewind. On a Duke. Second undercutty. Oh. Doesn't want to turn with the rear at all. Considering the front tire does pretty much nothing, you kind of have to, so it's a bit of an issue. So I took a lot of liberties with the front there. And as soon as we touch throttle, the thing just goes so far wide. And then when you're braking, hard braking, the rear just becomes passenger with the bike. It's a bit annoying. But again, like I said, that's not an issue with this mod, it's an issue with literally everything he's made ever. Anything he's ever made ever that I've tried. Which brings the potential of pushing the bike to the limits very hard, because as soon as you're trying to push for time, you just constantly have these weird like rear end coming around on you. Let me try. Let me see. I don't think I've ever tried this. We're gonna turn like literally the engine brake way back, way further back. It'll push a lot, but maybe I want to have the rear end stepping out. That's why you're struggling with the mod. Yeah, it's a Manu feature. Nearly every one of his mods has that kind of. Oh my god, lack of engine braking now is hilarious. Let's see what it's like on the brakes. Try adjusting slipper clutch. I'll try that. I'll see. I just want to see, is it something that's kind of baked in? Because the fact that I have very little engine braking will kind of have the similar effect of the slipper clutch. Oh, it's just skipping now. The issue now, right, I'm gonna have to take that down, is that the rear wheel is going so much faster because of the lack of engine braking in the front, that when it skips, it pushes. So I need to adjust. But we'll try one lap like this and then go and try and mechanically change it. Oh, I've got that all wrong. That was a bit better. Maybe one click of vendor breaking off will help. Try and do another lap like this. I've yet to try anything other than the Honda on the most recent version, so like the last week or so, I've just kept riding this Honda. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm still gonna be dead. Rup! There's pirouette. We'll probably do more sessions later. I might do another track on these bikes again. I'm not really sure. I'll just kind of see what everyone wants to do. I'm not really, not too concerned with what we'll do. Really, we'll find something to do. Turn, you pig. Don't wheelie then, like, come on, how am I meant to stop that? Have you any decency? Can't blame the bikers either for not being top, because Le N-Jerk is also on the shitty Honda. My god, does not turn. Alright, we're gonna do a lot of changing of stuff. I'm having to run a lower TC just to get over the rear, just to get the rear to turn better, but then I can't power the corners because of my tyres and lap time suffer severely. Still, one of the few people do enjoy his SPK 3-in-1, even though it got better. Most people seem to think different. Like, I tried it first thing at this track with the R1 with the new beta. And the issue I had straight away is that got on track, and because I knew the mod was a bit fragile in the previous beta, I rode that at about 80%. I was kind of coasting around, not putting a lot of load through it on corner exit and entry, and I was kind of rolling through the corners. So I was like, yeah, John, it's actually not feeling too bad. It's feeling decent. Then I tried to just up the ante to 90% of what I could do with it, and it just became unrideable. It was having all these weird snaps and moments, and it didn't know what I was wanting to do. So I tried then again later at night with a friend of mine, and I think we maybe did like 6-7 laps, and we just cut it off. Then it was unfortunately not that good. It was a good mod in terms of enjoyment and stuff, but now it's just unrealistic, and it doesn't ride at all fine for me. I was having issues through like the long turn 6 around here, or turn 5 maybe, the one before Pedrosa, just like getting relatively close to getting my knee down, and the thing would just start to like seesaw in the middle of it, and I'd end up on my backside. So alright, to here, let me, oh, can I go? Okay, up a bit, and swing arm line, come, where does it go on this? Yeah, that's right. Stick a soft rear in, and three. Oh, we're only gonna get a one lap of this, so I might have ruined it, or I've made it better. I really need to save my ECU settings. Oh, there's a bike coming at me. Hello. Easily done. Doesn't feel amazing, still has a lot of the issues. Don't think I'm going to get it to turn at all. I also forgot to change one thing that I wanted to change. So... oh, Christ above. Anti-wheelie on 4? I'll try that for my qualifying lap, but coming out of the pits, it feels immediately like it's trying to kill me. The issue, not really an electronic thing, is more just trying to get the bike to turn for me is the issue. Holy, yeah, sorry, whoever this is going to kill. Oh, it's Endrick, of course. I don't think I'm going to get a lap in now because of this. I might. Come on, respawn, respawn, respawn. Someone's coming through the corner. Sorry to whoever. We'll go to Bach. I'm going to have to continue. We'll go straight on. 10 seconds. We'll get the cut back on him. Will we get to land? I think we just about will. Broke so early. Oh, the front end is woeful. Oh, I'm going to the white line. Somehow I'm in touch. No, I'm dead. Oh, I don't know how we stopped that. That's one thing on beta 21. When you have a stoppie, the bike comes back in line a lot more forgiving. That's one of the major positives of this beta, but a lot of bikes don't really emphasize it enough because you can't really get to that limit of stopping on corner entry. Oh, she's bouncing, she's bouncing. Such a wild lap. Just does not like the trail brake at all. I'm just being forced to kind of hope and best and throw it in. Literally going to equal a lap time. Ah! To be fair, I could probably go around here the whole stream and just keep changing setup things until I find it, but that wouldn't be very interesting for a lot of people. This mod is a lot more difficult than 22 mod. SBK 22, I should say. Yeah, it probably is a bit. It's not, how would I say, it's not as intuitive in terms of writing. But the garage. This one. Yup. He said leave that there. I'll try it. At the start of the race, I'm going to go mapping 3 because I think it's going to be an alien. Probably should check on the prior typers as well throughout the mod. Oh, Moses on a yellow Ducati. Didn't know we had a skin pack for that. That's cool. I think we've an Alvaro Ducati next one as Mystic. Not really sure. Josh, welcome stream, buddy. I'm good, my man. Thank you. Hope you're well too, bud. So we'll probably do a bit of Valencia actually in a minute. It is the final race. So we have a field full of Ducatis, a KTM for Dario Andreoni, and me and Endrick deciding suicide is the best way to go with the Honda. I hear my bikes. Come on! Oh, Mose, mother of God. Yikers. To be fair, I think that first person league on that R6 have improved my clutch launch starts because more often than not I get them better than I used to. Right, come on, pivot. Ah, come on, bike, come on. Like you turn in, it just goes straight on. Mystic just killed. Thank you. I just saw green flag look back in the Ducati wedged under the LTR Honda. And you're getting happy. Ended up getting the talent that weighed his ambition codes out. Well, for once we probably have an easy-ish right to the finish if we just keep ourselves on the track. Then that though is a Honda, like nothing is given on this machine. Look at that, like trying to ride casual now and it's just absolutely kidding me. Oh, like look at that, it's pumping when I lose the front there. Lose the front. Let's release the brake and I'm still in the gravel. Green flags. Probably do another, maybe 2 races here. Jump to Valencia and then maybe at that might do like a Brno or something. Something a bit different. No, not stopping again, it's just not stopping. Do my best help here to get Mystic and Endrick back in it. So it looks like Endrick's back to second. I think I'm probably quicker than most other people, so he's the main man to worry about, but when I'm riding I'm not even staying on the track, so fresh tires in this mod just don't work. Yeah, does feel a bit woeful here in the first 2 laps. Don't feel like I'm doing major anything wrong. Like I tried oh my god, it just does not want to turn in. It's just a bit lazy and at the start of this race for me. Look at that. Somebody's tired, I think, or someone's spawned back to somewhere else. Like, I'm actually coasting into the corners, I still can't stop it. Why is it? Alright, look, it's catching a bit, buddy. Jesus, do you understand we're down? What a shit bike. I mean, like, come on. Of course, it has to spawn me at the wall. Still gonna lead, but Endrick's quicker enough to catch me because I'm riding so badly. I'm braking like hours too early for this corner just to give myself some chance of stopping it. And how the feeding this bike's gotten so bad it's from the start of the race, like it's just not doing anything for me. Just like there's the Apex, goodbye. Very different in the braking. Doesn't seem to be gaining that much on me, so I'm imagining maybe his Honda's not working either. Shock horror, 2 Hondas not working here at Jerez. Oh, scheiße. Oh, come on, bike, turn for me, please. And also do not really hit it into straight. Didn't get a parry now, had to back out of race. All good was I meant, don't worry about it. Now that will catch in a bit. That's a proper off throttle hostile. proper off throttle high side I can feel coming there through previous left-hander there. Just as soon as I back shift and was rolling in, the rear just wanted to come around to me. Nervy. Hendrick is catching, but without me, I'm not even literally staying on the track anymore. Without a catastrophic end to this race, should probably have it. Oh, rewind! Oh, I didn't blame him. I just absolutely merged him. Oh, I'm about to be T-boned. When was the last time a race leader has been taken out by getting T-boned by a backmarker? That would have been an interesting one. Oh, he's binned it. Right, try engine braking too. Engine brake was also crashed. Right, engine braking 2 definitely pulls it up, but pretty rough feeling in the corner. But you see the crashes today at Valencia? I did, because I was actually off today, so I watched all of FP2. I didn't see FP1, but I didn't see this guy's crash, Johan Mir, into turn 1, I think it was. But I was watching live for all the crashes in pretty much everything else, so it's the issues were multiple weeks later than we usually are here in Valencia, so we're at Valencia, not here in Valencia, but it ends up meaning that track conditions are just so much colder, and they're already too cold when we get there in the first week of November, never mind the end nearly of November. Oh my god, I feel like I'm going to lose the rear at any point with this engine braking, but I'm starting to hit more apexes, so I'm going to take it as a sign. Black flag. Why he is doing that? Because it picked up the power front tucks and like goes up into a wheelie. And again, just snapped. First to second. Oh, I broke so late. Help me, engine brake. Help me, help me, help me, help me. Ugh. How are we so far under? It's been a terrible lap. Oh, it definitely feels a bit better with the engine braking. More aggressive, says that if he does. Get off the grass, dipshit. Oh, I shouldn't have done that curb. Look at it, Dwayne just wagging his tail. Got the win, but it was like 6.5 laps of me protesting, complaining. New surface doesn't help. Yeah, definitely not. I think the issue was I probably felt like there was a lot of grip until then there was no grip, and that is a big issue. Yeah, I don't like Valencia either. The only thing I like about Valencia is that end of a year feeling that you get Valencia, and seeing like the new bikes on track. It's really special, I think, just Valencia for that. Maybe it's just my brain kind of having a bit of nostalgia. But other than that, it's shocking track. I have no interest in it. But yeah. Which one? Let me see. Do I have controllers? Light mods need to be updated. Bike needs a lot. Yeah, we need a lot of stuff for this game. Alright. Let's get cracking. Me too, Endrock. I break about 6 weeks too early. But anyway. Try Saw Front. And I'm going to increase this a touch right there. Oh yeah, I wanted to try something with the front preload. Bring it down a touch. All in the aid of rideability. Yeah, screw it, that'll do. We got NA Bastard 90 Rewind on the front row. Chat, we have to go to Valencia for the next one. You can pick the bike I'll be on, because we ain't being on this anymore. We're going to probably do this one, and then that'll probably be it. For headache. And we can do Valencia, she like that, and then maybe something else after that. Might even jump on something else. Oh yeah, look at that. Come on, get that fucking front down. I'll break him. The bin. Over the best. He gets ahead of me, I'm snookered, like, so I had to kind of be brave there. I think he's died again. I think it was him, I don't know, it's hard to see. Considering a big cap, I'd imagine it was him, because I think... Not sure how Max's speed is with the Ducati, but in practice he was only on a runway speed. Well, he was slightly quicker than me, but... I'm getting an Aruba Ducati from Josh. He wants to see a bit of a crossover episode from World Superbikes and GP. I'm in the wrong engine map as well. Oh my god. Look how much time I lost there from that. Oh, it looks like... Oh, VS Master I think is the other Honda. This thing is absolutely a pig. Alright. Need to try and focus on beating VS. Rare now is just floating around. I know for a fact I'm going to somehow lose the round this race by running this engine braking, but the fact is it makes the bike slightly more. It's a Ducati crashing into Crivier, I believe. The Crivier Fire, I don't remember which one he kind of crashed out at already. I think my new report actually, by the way, I made a custom one. Oh, get off the grass, you clown. No surprise. Italian behind is catching me. Oh. This felt like the best lap I've done so far. Come on. Drive. Jesus. Be fair if I stop this. Oh, I bet that looked good on the from the pit lane. Or from not the pit lane, the inside of the track, what's that called? Service road. Yep. I should try this engine braking sooner, it does feel a bit better. I'm starting to get into the point where I'm just like, I'll just ride it until I crash, because as soon as I close the throttle, the rear end is just skating left to right. And with the amount of rear brake that I naturally use, it's usually a recipe for disaster when the bike is kind of yawing on the brakes like that. Still does that though. No, it's going to be a lot worse with higher engine braking, I imagine. That was my fastest lap so far. 38.2, I think I was already into 38s, not really sure how high or low though, so it's a decent lap. Pulled away from the S a small bit too. So that was nice. Gotta be smooth with this thing, but it's not easy. Oh my god, that feels so sketchy. Oh. I'm so tense riding it because it's definitely quicker with the higher engine braking, but man, it feels, just from watching what the shapes are putting, and I can see every time I get on the rear brake, it does easily done VS on that Honda. I've done that many times already tonight. It's just as soon as you get on the rear brake, it just slightly steps out more. And if I could get the confidence, I guarantee I'd find more time when it's just the issue is that gives you so little confidence. This is probably what the real Honda feels like. It just has so little confidence, but is probably really, 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 really fast if you can get it close to its limit. That's what Mark is doing this weekend. He's so fast. That's a crash. Yeah, there we go. 37.1 though. That has to be the fastest lap of this little session we've done tonight. So, can't really complain of that. To be fair, I'm not really sure what caused that. Maybe it was in too deep. Love the gaps. It's gone instantly back to 2 seconds, so we lost like pretty much identical times in our crashes. Smooth is correct. That is 100% the way. Mantequilla, as hothead Lorenzo you say. Smooth as butter. Bike seems to be turning slightly better in this one. Wondering is it the engine braking or soft front or a bit of both. Did also increase rake, so maybe it's a bit more settled. Oh, that was so gone on the entry there. That's crash. Oh, we shouldn't have survived. Yes, it's catching. It's a nice little kicker just there. Fire caught me with last, and you can see the scrape marks from me going straight on. This bike does not like first gear at all. It's a GP bike though, so somewhat to be expected. They're not made to be in first gear. Pumping is hilarious. I'm pulling some shapes on it to patrol the corner every lap. Oh, I'm on the grass. Oh. As soon as I tipped in, I knew I got that wrong. Mother. Oh, he's there. Shit. 1 second. No, for fact, I'm reading chat, you see, that's the issue. Blame chat. In-game chat. Not, of course, YouTube chat. I wouldn't blame me ever. Alright, I have to do an amazing lap. 38.1 was a fast lap time. Like every other session bar this bloody race. He's gonna try it, I know he is. And hit my marks and hope for the best really, because it's not gonna be easy. There he goes. Like a glove. Oh, rear end, why? No, we're going straight on here, chat. Fuck. And then the wheelie, and then... Like, what a shit mod this is. Like, what the hell was that? Ah. Why is it so shit? But wide, turned it, squared it off, picked up the throttle, and the thing just like died at the front end. I'm damn glad to be finished with this Honda. Come on, get across the line. Thank you. Right. It's turning better because the tires are scrubbed in better. I don't think it is. I think the second time around the bike felt a bit better. And I think it was due to the engine braking because it was just making it rotate a bit more. And the fact as well, it kept feeling like that the bike was slightly going out of shape on the rear, which was very scary. What's it called in this game? Is it? I don't think it's Valencia. Circuit de Ricardo Tormas, I believe it's called. Circuit de Ricardo Tormas. Should be a picture of him. That's it. Chat, you wanted Aruba Ducati. Is that just a skin for this? Lol, sorry, I didn't realize that. I forget, the issue is I'm so used to having the Aruba Ducati is not something I own unless it's in front of me. Must be a mod to have that one, so unfortunately I don't have that, which means I'm not going to install it, but... What was Mazzano? That the yellow one? What was Magello? What's the difference? I don't see any difference between this and... This is like a different shade. Alright, we'll just go to standard Echo. Aruba's Pramac, I'm being told. Rima Pramac, that would make sense actually, yeah. And Halavaro. Okay. Definitely means I'll have a set of letters. Be under that. Oh, wrong suit. Alvaro 2020. Alright, so that's that. He runs some weird, stupid brand of helmet. What even is What is even called again? I'll know by looking at the manufacturers. It is LS2? KYT? What the hell is this dipshit on? Google! Alvaro. He runs. Of course, I type in Alvaro Batista, brings up a picture of Echo. What's the one? Oh, Scorpion. What a shit helmet. Scorpion. Horrible helmet. Style 2. And start. Right, chat, make your way over to older part of Spain and the less interesting part in Valencia. Less interesting in terms of the track. Alright, that loaded very fast, I'll give it that. I've been told that it loads faster, but I've yet to see it, but that one loaded in very quick. Mose, Foxer have crossed, that's good to see. Right, you're getting your first Mr. Leducky, because I'm going to grab a cup of tea. So chat, we'll be back in 2, join session, get some laps in, and we'll be racing in a few minutes. Back in a bit. We are back. Let me fade back to La GB Bugs. Right, let me have me tea and watch some other people break bikes. So we have one. We have two Hondas in here, so it's interesting. Alright. Valet. Boxer on a testing Honda. Something we're never going to see again. Well, not this season. I don't ever see Mark go back to Honda. I think he'll get a taste for this winning stuff on a Ducati and be like, yeah, bye bye Honda, thanks for my 6 titles. Oh, that's a familiar sight. Moses not. Oh, you've Endrick on a Yamaha. Didn't think he was allowed to ride Yamahas with his hatred for Valentino. It's an interesting call. Interesting. I do apologize for being Alt F4 out. Not Alt F4, Alt out. That's the. Or tabbed out is what I would say. Wrong thing. Since she's on, let's see if he'll join VT. And from Great Britain. Not very great. Are the bikes different from the MotoGP 23 game? Absolutely a million miles off. It would be like comparing the first rocket that went into space versus modern day tech. The difference is just unconceivable. It is out of this world. These aren't perfect, but they're better than GP23. I feel like you could probably get these down to something if you rode them for long enough. At the moment they're just a bit unrefined. Oh, we have Mr. Savani in the lobby. Let me watch him. I might learn something off this guy. Yes, Master. Want that. All the skins in his mod are made by this man here, I believe. Very laggy, unfortunately. Dario Andreoni, another alien of GP Bags. And then Mr. Savani, Maverick Vinales. Is that a Benova suit on the Yamaha? Yes, it is. Our friend Endrick is a huge Eugene Laverty fan, so he just rides in his skin all the time, so... Alright, and we're back. It's annoying the game freezes every time you tap out, because when I'm drinking tea I like to do other things. You know, when even Danny Savani was having a little tank slap as a moment, you know the mod is a bit questionable. He's so fast. Remember racing this guy in the original Motor America League on the old Super Bikes? He was of competition. Yeah, the skins are from Bunta, the legendary skin maker. Yeah, he is top quality. Yeah, most decent mods, really, he's a skin for them. Oh, got that wrong there, did he? Very late Apex, not bad. What is that coming into turn 1? That sounded quite nice. Go to the Mystic Prune, also on a Yamaha. Ready is Fabio Quartararo. Let me see how long it takes him to crash. Fabio looking quite quick this weekend, actually. But it is a Friday. He's always quick on Friday, chat, so. What chat, what did you make of the whole Bagnaia Jorge Martin incident today? In the end of FP2 or practice 2, or is it? Yeah, it's FP2 because it'll be free practice. Oh, he's deep. Yamaha works well when the grip is low, but this is a new resurfaced track though, so. Oh my god, Endrick is just absolutely. That's a 2012 Jorge Lorenzo behind James Ellison high side, where he's on the wet patch and he just absolutely sends himself to the moon because he couldn't overtake the lap rider. Yeah, Jesus, I reckon the grip is quite high. I think the point you're kind of going in the right direction. I think it's because it's so cold. Usually when it's cold, the Yamaha generates good feeling with drive grip and stuff. For example, if we went to Barcelona in like April or May when it would be really hot, I think the Yamaha would be absolutely toast. Mystic having exactly the same instance I'll be having in about 3 or 4 minutes when I finish my cup of tea. Let's have a little look at Floki. New surface cold and not rubbing. Okay, fair enough, yeah. Naturally though, a brand new surface will provide just very good mechanical grip anyway. Or surface grip, I suppose. But I do expect him, as the track rubbers in, like you said, that he will go probably backwards. I'd love to see him like do amazing, like qualifying tomorrow, like put on the front row and just see what he could do. Is that like a Zarco? That is like the Zarco letters, isn't it? Oh, that's a fast crash. Bezzecchi did it today and had a massive high side. Or high side, he had a massive like lump. Pretty much exactly what that KTM did there is what he did. Oh, looks like Max has done it as well. To be fair, I did a couple laps here the other night. This is a track I was on the Honda, and that's pretty much what I did most laps. Did you see the Ducati boss standing out in front of the way? Yeah, I think it was Ciabatti, I think it was, who was at fault, but it was pretty funny. It stands out as, as Martin goes to ride away. He just absolutely like steps out of his way. It's funny. He's not getting out of Q1, sadly. I need to get to 23 lids. Yeah, I know. I only noticed it there where I was like, geez, I've no one's lids. My downloads have never been the greatest. I'm not really sure how I don't have any of them, to be honest. It's quite strange. There must be a since this is its own mod, I suppose there's probably a pack for the whole lot of them, and I obviously just don't have that pack, so yeah. But back to Le Fabio, yeah, it's going to be the most unbelievable lap of his career to get him out. But then again, look, this track is kind of weird and shitty in a way that you maybe bullshit a Yamaha to get a lap time. Anybody know where Frankie was today? Didn't see any of them. Saw Leish crashing though, so he'll probably be in good form tonight. What else do we have to watch? We go back to Le Enjerk. Notice as well how Enjerk has the blue bottom of the fairing belly pan, and then Le Mystique has the red one. He's currently sitting in pit lane doing sweet fuck all. Sounds about right. Back to Mr. Henry Andriano. Alright, there's like 13 minutes left of Le warm up, and guess who's not even done a lap? Oh, look at that track map. Look at all these boys out in track. I love to see it. You love to see it. It's like a medium front in. And change my brake leverage because I can't ride like that. I'm bad. We're both playing mind games. Oh, I forgot who I was. Riding as Alvaro. Sounds and everything are just ripped straight from you know who. Model, everything. Alright, let me get my... Yeah, give me back my Honda. By the way, got Malor has connected another alien. Oh, Savannah, that hurt. To be fair, right? I think I said this on the very start of this stream that GP Bikes has been very much a Superbike game in my eyes because it's always like Superbike mods that are made for it, and there's very few good GP bikes mods, if that makes sense. And it feels quite cool when you're on track and someone on a GP bike just absolutely flies past you, and you can hear going bum bum bum, and it does sound quite good. Oh, I do actually like that, but in terms of riding it, it's not the most enjoyable. Savannah there, I'm going to leave him through because I've left him through in the worst possible way. That's Andrioni's the other one, they're both on our pretty. One's a late, one's... That's Mr. Enjarp, I'm going to get a hit his way as well. Oh, and Aprillia's crashed. And you're taking the latest Apex you'd ever see. FPS seems really bad. Might need to adjust that. Any Ducatis in Q1 tomorrow? Won't set a fast lap so Piker gets through. Yeah, it'd be a bit weird though, because you'd imagine if there's anyone ahead of him, you'd actually need them up the grid instead of behind them, because it'll they can kind of get out of the way and make space if he was going to go down that route. Sorry, this FPS is killing me. I have to make a little adjustment in the settings. I don't think there's any amount of wizardry that can get a Yama over two factory dukes, Alex Marquez and Luca Marini. I really feel like I have too much rear grip. That's literally just mod down to a T. That's why the front end pushes, because it just has unlimited. I meant to put a medium rear on a minute ago. No, I came in here to change the settings. Graphics, so draw distance down to high, down to medium, even though I hate the way things pop in and out, but it's a small track. It's literally all I can do, which is a bit of a shame, but let's hope that improves it a small bit. Nope, still feels rubbish. I'll just tab out, make sure I have nothing unnecessary open in the background. 3, 2. Should quite a bit open for no reason. Yeah. Let me close a few things here. Oh my god, my computer is having a meltdown. Oh, hello. Where am I? Oh. Track not clear. See, has he updated this? If you hold this button, will it reset? Even if the track is not clear? In MX Bikes, if you hold this, there's just too many people coming. Alright, let me back it up. Back it up, Tara! Back it up! Back it up, Tara. I'm gonna struggle so much in this session. I hate how inconsistent this game is in terms of performance. Oh, controller batteries are dead. I'm having such a terrible session here. Let's really hope these ones are charged, because otherwise we'll be sitting home for the rest of this fucking stream. Oh. Yeah, that should get me to the end of this session. Or to the end of the stream anyway, let's hope. Oh, we got X Immortals and Triton in as well, so 2 people that'll take more time off me. RNFT may not be on the grid in 2024. What sort of weight is behind that? Oh my god, look at the traffic jam in here. I heard that. Well, I heard nothing really, anything. I heard them make a point, they're like, we'll talk about that later, and then I never heard them say anything about it. Why is everything stuttering on this I don't know why you'd overtake me then, just back off. You should just kept going, but anyway. Fairly faster than me. Why is it so framey? Please just go right now. I'm slow and framey. Parson made an article about it, did he? I've not been on Twitter much today. What's the reason behind it, Josh? I like scarred and riding the Honda, so I'm braking so early. The stuttering is doing my head and I have to change one there. I cannot ride like this. What's so loud? Can change that. I can turn off the shadows. It's going to look terrible. The flying toss, like. Draw distance low, model detail low. It's literally on the lowest. If I change that, the it's to do with the loading in. When people load in, they'll stutter more. Sure, this seems a bit better. No, it doesn't. Well, there's no shadow, so it looks weird. But sorry, gamers, we're gonna have to it just keeps stuttering. It looks really weird with no shadows. It's normally not this bad. And like Valencia is a huge track where it loads in things from miles and miles. Like, it's all really close. I've downloaded the 2K one. I didn't see a light one, but maybe there was. That's a decent shout, Mystic. See, I'd nearly go do that now, but I'd have to wait for people, so. It's a shame I can't leave. Shame it's not dedicated tonight. Alright, we'll do a few races here in absolute misery with this terrible performance. I'll go download the light ones and then we'll maybe set up another lobby here and somewhere else. Like, nothing is in turn one until literally I get to it. It's brilliant having like everything turned down. I got a huge crash through there today, poor boy. Apex there somewhere. Jesus! I was on the green on the inside. 160 FPS consistently. Oh. Oh, it's annoying me because I don't want to leave. I don't want to ruin the server, but. Suppose if I just go download them now, after this one, Let's close the server and do it that way. This is getting painful now. I don't know why. I do know why. It's a mod with just stupid, massively oversized textures. Whatever happens, if a new team comes in, they have to run it pretty. That would make sense considering all the teams allocation and stuff is done. Would just be a new rebrand, I suppose. Davi 2017. Surely we can go a little bit quicker than 13 seconds off. Cannot trail break, thing just goes straight on. I swear all his mods are just like copy and paste. They'll feel pretty much the same. Like, do I just roll? Not use my brakes for a whole lap? Is that how you want to make the lap time? Jump off the brakes and just throw the front in and hope it commits and sticks. Two seconds off P7, that was been terrible. Fabio gets it all wrong into turn 1. Punter's riding as Frankie, that's interesting. You don't see many Frankies. Alright, while the race starts, or gets ready, I'm going to go and download the actual light versions of it, because oh, there is a light one. Less than half the size of the one I have. Right, well that's downloading. I haven't heard the klaxon yet, so I'm assuming still people on laps. Right, that's downloading. Starting. Right. Right. I'm on pole after having the shittest warm-up ever see. Razlan luck with running teams has gone from bad to worse. Yeah, apparently Valentino said he wasn't great in his runnings with him, so you'd imagine after such a long career Valentino probably would know, but you don't know. Jeez, look at his grid. Mose out here running yellow. So hoping to get a good start in from there. Let's hope. Jesus, look at that. That's a good pick. Here we go. PS Master got an absolute belter. I got a decent one. Don't know where to brake. Oh, why is it yawing about underneath me? About to be murdered. Oh, who the hell was that? I'm gonna say that was Ex-Immortals because it looked like an old Rossi on like a Pramac. Unlike Haret, I'm not going to have unlike Haret, I'm not going to have this all my own way. Will we even score points? Chat, think of a track for the next one because I'm sick of Valencia already, even though I've done about 4 laps here. The crash. Oh, should have been. I'm thinking Brno. Brno might be a good fun track that requires a bike to turn on a dime. We take these like choppers there. Oh, wouldn't mind, I saw that coming, that I just didn't have the skill to get out of the way of it. Turn, you little pig. That's the vibe, do Macau. No. I wouldn't last a lap there. Oh, excellent. He's doing the Adrian Fernandez, just blocking me. Oh, I don't know, he's so unpredictable. I'm wide there, but realistically he will get back to the apex better than I will. More carnage. Oh, how did they collide? Let's not worry about it. Yes, has quit out of the lead. once again. Any deep brake in the rear end is like, nah, nah, fam. Where's he found speed? A minute ago he was like blocking me. Chat, your suggestions of track so far have been piss poor. I'm not gonna lie about that one. I'm not gonna lie. Why are you wheeling? This bike can't wheelie. Unrealistic mod. Have you seen Pecco trying to wheelie this thing? He's like barely gets the front wheel a foot off the ground. Yet I can wheelie as if it's a bloody motocross bike. And that's what happens when you don't use the brakes and try and turn a bike, it just falls over. Stuttering's really starting to piss me off now. Stop wheeling, like look at all the air on the front of it, like that would stop a plane from taking off, never mind the wheelie. Zolder? Don't think I've seen a decent version of Zolder. Oh, Zolder. I'm thinking of the other one. I'm trying to stick with these bikes since they're like the kind of relevant mod at the moment, but I'm trying to think of probably more GP tracks. Might do like Mugello. Be basic. So far I've seen like so many suggestions, chat, not one of them a GP track, unfortunately. Probably easy to go to Brno. I don't know if it's the low FPS, but this mod feels so inconsistent at the moment. Could be the Ducati, I haven't ridden the Ducati before, but it didn't feel bad on the Honda out there like it did with this. Seems the rear end doesn't step out as much if you just don't downshift. What did I do wrong there, like? It's a good lap until then as well. Every time you crash, you always spawn the furthest point away from... Oh, I thought I was going to get clattered there by Mose. Pain and suffering. Right, well, they have downloaded. I'm going to install them. Then close the shit out of that server. And be done with that. Oh, I bloody hate 7-zip so much. It's so bloody annoying. I'm getting like a diagnostic message appearing maybe because what the hell? Makes no sense. Would make a difference that the lobby's open, though, should it not? Sorry for asking, but what is the using of the RB button for a rear brake is what I'm using for. You probably see me using it so much because it's constantly flashing on and off on so many different parts of the track, but yeah, rear brake. But now it works. What the hell was wrong with my PC? Kept getting like a diagnostic thing popping up from 7-zip saying it couldn't install. Place all these files, yeah, make them all small so I can actually look at things again. MotoGP is meant to be going to Brno in 2025 or Hungaroring? As Hungaroring, I don't see it being a good option. I'd rather bleed no. Is that the biker just joined? Well, you're not being turned on stream because you said you were going off. Alright, well, I better give you permission to talk in stream. We have been joined by the Chosen One. Give me 1 moment and you'll be given permission to speak. Alright, make noise. Let me see if it works. Oh, no, because I haven't transitioned you. Alright, speak. No, because Discord is being... I'm not going to say the word I was going to say, but you know what I was going to say. And we good. Alright, you should be working fine now. Alright, new server's gone up, boys and girls. Different Hungary track, is that so?
Yeah, they're supposed to be going to the one that the Superbikes are going to, are they not the actual Hungaroring?
Yeah, the Hungaroring is probably fun to ride, but I don't think it's going to be good for racing. It's never been good for racing in anything I've ever seen there.
It's not safe enough. They're not going. They're going. I can't remember the name of it. What's it called now? Because they've sent World Superbikes as like a what's the word? Explore.
Test the waters.
See how it runs. Yeah. It is.
Balaton Park next year, says Jesus.
Yeah.
Never heard of it.
That's where MotoGP were on about going, because the Hungaroring won't be upgraded enough, from what last time I read.
Oh god, it's the guy that puts milk in his tea. I have beef with him. He's not a kind man to me. To be honest, you wouldn't be the only person that doesn't get on well with Max. Let's not be frank.
No, you would be in the minority if you did.
Yeah. What track did I say I was doing? Brno.
No.
At Brno.
Stanley Yamaha.
Look at them grid girls. You can't see it, which is good. I'm gonna go a different bike because I did not like that Ducati. I'm gonna go something a little bit spicy. Actually, before I do anything, chat, you're gonna be stuck with Ducky. I'm gonna see if I can find the helmet pack. Because I guarantee it's not not just me who gets annoyed by not having the helmet. Is there like a helmet pack I'm missing? Because
I would say so, because I had them all. I don't know.
like when I go to GP Bikes mods, there's just like 3 helmet packs, but like I'm sure I have them all. Just Tom's one, David, and Melandry.
Yeah, there's a version 4.0 and then additional, I think. I assume so, because I had I could see the ones.
Jesus always loves a bit of Ducky. I'll just download the AIO Helmet Pack 4. I'll download that and see it's out. Oh, it's 1.10 gigs. That'll take a minute or two. I'll literally only take a minute according to Mega. But what am I missing in chat? Because lots of messages.
I don't know what I'm typing in chat. I can literally just speak.
Yes, you can now.
I don't know why I'm doing that.
Wait, how can he not use it? Is it?
How can he not use it?
Oh, never mind. He's responding to a different message from you. I was wondering. He was on about the arrow.
Confusing myself. So that last message makes complete sense. It's 100% doesn't not sure. That makes so much sense. Basically, I'm not sure on Manu's, but it doesn't feel like it. And I know Javi doesn't have wings on the SBK22 mod. That was what I want to say. But it came out all not in the right order. It's been a long day.
Alright, I have them installed. No, I don't have them installed, but I have them downloaded, which is as good as installed. No, they're installed. So yeah, we're going to Brno, everyone. So once we have that selected, it'll be up in a moment or two. It's asked me to replace files, which is good, which means I don't have some of the files in there, so must be the right ones.
Yeah, I have no frame rate. I had loads of frame rate issues on the version 1 pre-release, but when he uploaded to GPB mods, I downloaded the light version. And
I downloaded 2K, and then I was thinking afterwards when I had the issues, like, that was pretty stupid of me. Just literally no need to do.
In GP bikes, I can't see a difference.
Nah, the game looks shite everywhere.
Yeah, and to be honest, the light version on max graphics looks better than the max version on low graphics.
Because of that, I have to restart my GAM. My game is
Brno a wise idea? Because that was the one where we had the random wet.
Oh shit, it was as well. I will decide shortly. I don't know
what caused that.
It was weird. Let me go to my bike selection. See, can I pick a new? I'll go and see if I have Maverick's helmet. He has a
Arai.
Tom's. That's not the right one.
Oh, didn't want to do that. Balls, I pressed the wrong button. I don't go to track. Rainbow Road.
What the hell is the most up-to-date Arai?
RX7 GP RX MAI93.
I don't think I've downloaded the right one because I don't seem to have any new helmets.
Let me have a look. It is. Well, you'll know if you've got, for instance, the HJC Refer 1GP SV2.
Yeah, I do have that.
That's 2023. If you click in the helmet paints, it should have all 2023 riders.
Yeah, it does actually, so I clearly have it. So what's Maverick's helmet?
Maverick's helmet is...
Like which one of the Arais, because I've tried like all of them. It's Tom's, can't be that. It's not the solid one.
It's the 2021 RIRX7V Racing 2021. Because let's be honest, it hasn't changed.
I only have Maverick Vinales 21 on that.
Really?
Yep.
All right, I have 23.
Shit, I must have joined another one. I don't know if we're going Brno yet, actually, because Brno's pretty glitchy. What other... Yeah, if I just looked at his updated helmets, there's nothing about an RI in there.
Right. Okay. Well, then I don't know what I downloaded.
There's one of Tom's, but I'm fairly sure that's not like all the other.
No, it
That's
should,
like
it
the
should be
model.
in the one that.
There was a couple of links, so maybe I downloaded one of the wrong ones.
I don't know what I
Helmet
downloaded.
Pack 23 V1. Try that as well. The issue with Brno is that like there's like random wet patches that just appear on tracks sometimes. So this is only 200 meg, so this shouldn't be too bad. We'll go to Barcelona. That's a track that needs a bike that turns and is a bike that flows and stuff, and that's exactly what Mono's Mads are not. So we'll have some bad fun there. Barcelona. Better out of Magello. Both tracks that you need a Strada front end.
Where have I got this from? I genuinely have no idea.
Downloading another mod pack for it, so I'll see if that works. Should do it. It says 2023, like update 1 or something was what it's called, so I'd imagine it's probably all the ones I was missing.
What bike have you gone on?
I am going Aprilia whenever I do get in. I'm trying to go Maverick, like, but I don't have his helmet. So it's a bit of an issue. Bit of a skid issue.
Yeah, I turned well.
Yeah,
And
that's
it's
great
just
in the gravel.
Stupid. What track are we at? You confused
Selection.
me. Catalunya is what you said, isn't it?
Maverick. I still don't seem to have it. No, that didn't work again. What the hell? Why can't I not get these helmets? There must be a link out there somewhere. Alright, I'm wasting enough time with this. We're going on a Yamaha helmet. Yeah, but doesn't look that bad. Alright, let me throw back on the screen so you can see what I'm doing. Alright, let me put the server. Continue dash, not Brno, we're going to Circuit de Catalunya dash. 30 minutes warm up, 6 laps, nothing, bike. Will I not have a skin now for Maverick either? Mav. I have a skin, which is not too bad. Alright, and let me just double check that there's nothing in the helmets I've missed. It looks like there's a lot more. So many arrows though. Oh, that's the other.
I don't know. You've got me confused now. I'm literally going through Discord looking for things.
I'm finding older helmets. I'm not getting any new ones. Alright, let me just go back to done. Well, it's done now, so. Alright, Lucas, back in a bit. Yeah, but that's not the 23 helmet though, Jesus. That's the his last Yamaha helmet. It's like the purple one, that's not the most up to date one. It doesn't really go with the skin, but hey ho. I had this issue as well the other night and I was kinda like, oh yeah, I'll sort it another time, but just completely forgot.
I don't even know where I've downloaded them from. That's the problem. Even I'm confused now.
Look at a queue of people waiting for me to pick my bloody helmet. Alright, chat. Get yourselves back in track and get on game. I did download Helmet Pack and I installed it and I closed the game out. And to be fair, apparently I have newer helmets. I just don't have the newest helmets. I don't know. I've wasted enough time in it, or I was going to go off the track. I'll go medium tires because.
There you go.
What have you found?
MotoGP 2023 Riders Helmet Pack.
From who?
Malandri
In his own Discord?
on GPB Mods.
What?
I've sent it in chat for anybody that wants it, and I will Discord it you.
Why couldn't I find that? That was weird. Yeah, I definitely don't have that. Unless he's put it under like the MotoGP tab.
No idea.
Right, well, I have downloaded it in the background. It'll be done later.
I don't know if you might get away with not
Close the game
exiting
and
the
just throw it
game to
in.
install that. Yeah.
I've already joined the game now, so I can't leave the chat.
I mean, you could throw it in, then at the very least you just need to restart.
yeah. That's pretty much what I am doing. Already downloaded it. Yeah, that's nice.
Where's Discord? Nope, that's Steam.
Alright, well, I finally have the helmets now. I just can't pick it, so let's get going.
What do I normally do? Hard front,
Wet rear, nice.
medium rear, minimum tire pressures because, you know, the 20 mil, 340 high mass. Ugh.
What do you want?
RNF Aprilia.
Ugh.
I mean, ugh.
It's Grand Bike with the team is shit. Surprised they've even sent it with tires. This is the team that, remember, used such bad wheel weights they fell off during the season. That's unheard of in like top level racing. That was one of Miguel's races when it ended because of that, because the wheel weights fell off because of.
One of Miguel's races that ended.
It doesn't narrow it down. Like, it probably take like 2 races off. To be honest, the rest are fucking up for grabs.
The unluckiest rider in the MotoGP pack.
This thing doesn't turn either. That's good to know. Oh, I need to
The
put my
Yamaha
shadows back
min,
on.
to be fair.
To be fair, I've just gone with one with a bit more power, hoping that will work.
Well, the Yamaha at Valencia, I could literally just mash the throttle with 0 anti-wheel and it wouldn't wheel, it was great.
Sounds accurate.
Not got enough power. We've got to love the tyre pressures on this, you know.
I would even
Double
look
what
to
the
them.
minimum tyre pressure is that everybody runs.
What's the pressure in the game?
It's like 28, 27. I think people are running 16. I don't know.
Yeah, like 28 is like a air pressure. Nice, nice, nice.
To be fair, it's what Pirelli run. 1.9 bar. What's 1.9 bar in idiot units?
24? 25?
27. Oh, so to be fair, he's right. It's bang on, 27.6. So I'll give him that. I'll give him that. But
Jesus Christ, this thing was
I don't
quick.
see, people were like running way below that then, because I remember people. One of the first articles was that were like running under 20.
Jeez, that would be dangerous. I can see the dangers of that.
Yeah, so can I. Did you see that Michelin said that there was nothing wrong with Martin's tyre as well?
Yeah, I watched all of all of FP2, all 3 classes today. So I got all the inside scoop fronts. Now,
Yeah, I've not seen any of it, but that was
Yeah.
what I saw from that, and I'm thinking, you sure?
like, they're
the
never going
thing
to come
that's-
out, I can say it.
The thing that I saw was that there's no manufacturing issue. They
Yeah.
didn't say anything about fitting issue.
Yeah, or like that it went through a different
Yeah.
heat cycle or something, or...
Well, they said it hadn't been heated before it got fitted to the battle, before it got out onto the grid. Like, it hadn't had a heat cycle in it. So it had literally just come off the plane from France and hadn't been cycled. Oh my god.
Strange.
Yeah.
Chat
Well, they
logs
didn't
on
say
crash.
anything about spinning on the rim or balance weights falling off.
That'd be more of an internal Pramac issue, I suppose.
I don't know. To be fair, it's really a stupid thing to do because
It's still 73. Go on, that's like
even
the
at club
guy.
level, you have to put gaffer tape over your balance weights to stop that happening. So the fact they don't do that at professional level is a bit bonkers to me. Because they're the same weights.
Seven seconds out, that's nice.
That seagull helmet's really putting me off, Muzz. Muzz it. Looks like you've got no head.
Oh, is it that one? I've yet to see him on track, but he's getting all the boys and girls on here tonight.
Hard tyres and no-go, on the front at least.
I have medium on. It's still 70, that's the like 40, 50-year-old fella that like said to Marcus he was 8 seconds quicker than him. That's that guy. Do you remember that guy from like 6-7 years ago at the esports at GP? I used to league race that guy like a good 7-8 years ago.
I'm not gonna lie, when you said esports at GP, you might as well just...
It was the very first
talking.
one. He got brought to Silverstone. And
I've never seen a single esports race outside of the one that me, you and Reese watched together.
It's not an esports race. I don't think he ever qualified because like as the games got older, he got worse at them because they got worse and worse for being able to cheese and do his rate it. But
the name's familiar, but
you'll definitely know. He was interviewed by like GP with Marquez before, and he like turned to Marquez asking like to see like could Honda show him his setup so he could use it in the game. And the man was like well in his 40s. Apparently, he was playing 10 hours a day to like be top of the world or whatever. But, like, guaranteed chat will know who he is anyway, the old guy. No, Reese will for a fact. I used to league race him back in like GP15 or thereabouts. N-Jerk will know because I think N-Jerk used to be friends with him. N-Jerk, One Racer, and Pistol were like the. Oh, how did that stay up? They were like the fast boys back in a long time ago in the GP world. On Xbox, anyway. I've never seen him once on GP bikes.
I've seen the name on GP bikes, but once.
Pistol 73, Josh. The old guy that used to be very, very fast at GP.
Oh, damn it. Stop. Hi, Mav. Random Maverick Vignale has appeared.
It's hard, just saying, pretty is quite nice around here, not gonna lie.
Yeah, the Yamaha's the best bike in the pack.
Shit, feels excellent. Right.
The Pramac Ducati is the worst one I've tried out of all of them so far. Was the Bautista one, which I was on at Jerez.
I didn't really give my one a fair go because the graphics are really
unstable.
annoying.
Reminds me, have you managed to turn it up, like the graphics on the light version?
Well, it seems to be running fine. I haven't touched the graphics, but it seems to be running fine here. And there's look at the track map. There's oh my god, I went straight on.
Everybody in my sector, yeah. Because even on single bike, oh, for God's sakes, on single bike laps at Jerez, I couldn't run the 2 and 4Ks. Well, anyway.
I'll put my shadows back on because it looks weird without them. But I'm getting like at least 80 everywhere, so it's not feeling weird.
I think OBS does a massive hit on GP bikes.
Could do.
Yeah.
Most times these I play the game I'm recording it, so probably at this point it's not even a factor, I'd say.
Oh, whoever this is, I'm so sorry. I've just completely... Oh, no, I managed to avoid it.
Oh, Honda. Oh. Jesus Christ, what is that?
Hendrick's on the Aprilia now. I still feel bad about what I did to Hendrick at Jerez. I absolutely murdered him. It was.
Yeah, I had a good shock last round.
I can't even laugh, not laugh, but I can't even try and say it was a racing. It was 100 meters back into the braking zone of Pedrosa corner.
Yeah, I saw the green flag and I looked back and it was like the Rossi Turn 1 2011 where he just lobbed the Ducati underneath and it was just wedged.
But the best bit... Oh, I've done it again! No, sorry! Oh.
Why is it pumping so much? What is...
The best bit was when he got back on his bike and...
He got taken out again, didn't he?
Yeah, do you remember Zarco Lowe's Moto2 Sepang?
It
was literally that. There was just a KTM that came in on its side and sideswiped him. And I've just decapitated him into turn 10 as well, so sorry. Yeah, the Yamaha's way nice. This thing pumps like crazy.
Jesus, it's getting worse. What did I do to it? I only changed... I don't think I changed anything.
I didn't go off at turn 1 this time, but it was far from a good.
Jesus, just does not have anything in terms of starting power.
The other Brits here.
Hello.
Oh,
I can go to bed now.
yeah. Reece, you remember Pistol 73?
I do remember Pistol 73.
He joined this GP bike session a minute ago. He might be still in here.
Oh.
Have you ever seen him on GP bikes?
I don't think I have ever seen him on GP bikes.
Nobody else knows who he is. I knew you obviously would know because it was kind of
Yeah.
our era of the game.
Yeah. Oh, that's kind of sad that people don't know who he is.
Oh my god, this thing is...
Why are you so quiet?
He's not for me.
Is he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
I think
pretty
this is
decent.
20 years, aren't they?
Whoa, calm down.
Wow. Less than 2 minutes in.
Not even about 40 seconds.
Yeah, well, this is what I bring to the trio here on
be
Friday
fair,
night
that's-
streams.
be-
This
it's
is my
not even
role.
Not even the
Is to take the
stream.
mick out of everybody else.
It's kind of your role
Yeah,
every
that's true.
time.
It's also on stream, but
Yeah. Self-acclaimed role. Like some of those roles you've reacted to yourself. I'll be this dipshit.
hey, well, I'm also tech support, so
Yeah, exactly.
yeah. Actually, I'm quite surprised Pistol's on because, from what I have spoken to him before, he does struggle with computers. So I'm surprised he's been able to actually get on and install the GP Bikes mod. Quite honestly,
He must have his own tech support.
Well, if Dill can do it.
Dill cannot do
That's
it.
true. I remember he was asking me once how to install him a GP mod. Yeah.
He's not on about Pistol no guys, he's not about me. It's not wrong, I
Hey,
definitely asked you.
you actually managed to download WinRAR.
It's not that hard.
Oh.
To be fair, the reason we're on an
That's
undedicated server time is because I don't know how to get it up to the new beta myself without getting tech support to do it.
Oh, I forgot about that. Actually, I'm going to do that now. Even though not for this server, but
Well, you can host the next one because
yeah, I just want it anyway for next time because
Yeah.
I wouldn't have even thought. I completely forgot. Where is it?
what Yamaha? Oh, it's the test one. I was like, how did he get an RNF Yamaha? It's like a weird color. Jeez, I said that there for a second. It goes RNF Yamaha, and I was like, no, that's not right.
It was last year. Although RNF's probably not going to be right from what I hear.
Older bloke done MotoGP esports 1 year. Josh knows who he is. Then
Yeah, that's
disappeared.
good. That's good. Yeah.
Back in like when GP was like a decent game, like 15, 16.
He was
Looking at GP4.
He was like one of the fastest people on, and like he would be always top of the world, the leaderboard times and stuff. And he was really, really good at them. But then as they went to the newer games, he
I
got
think I used to. Does he have a YouTube channel?
yeah, he does.
Yeah, he did.
Old British
I
guy.
used to copy the setups back in the day.
Yeah, he did
We'll
use
do
to loads of subs.
I didn't.
I wonder
realise
if
it
he
was
ever got to try Mark Marquez himself.
Yeah, see, that was one thing I said to Max that he jokingly and half seriously goes to Americans, can I see your hand set up? Thinking that it would just bolt straight into GP 17, 18, 17.
Yeah, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm like,
8 seconds quicker than
I
him.
mean, yeah,
That was the quote from that
the
interview.
goal." Look, hang on, we've got. I'm gonna get the video. I'm gonna find get the video.
All right,
Yeah.
it's very rare that you get the chance to say that to Marquez, so you gotta milk it.
Yeah, chat, he will post it in my Discord. He's posted in photos and videos just for anyone who doesn't know. There's a link at the end of the video for, or the end of the stream for my Discord if you're not in it.
Whatever, put it, those videos.
Yeah,
There you go, guys.
just so everyone could see the who we're on about. They might know who he is.
I think I used his setups for like a GP21. Remember, like our racing was on like the first GP21.
Yeah, because he did play up until like about that long ago. Like I know
I think it was.
competitive scene, but he was still pretty rapid.
Yeah,
He
he's
used
still
to
top
stream
20. Like,
sometimes as well.
To be fair, his setups weren't bad. They were like probably one of the few on YouTube that actually like agreed with how I wanted to ride the game.
Well, I wonder if that's part of why he stopped playing, because like the way
He
you
got
have to
more.
ride them is so ridiculous.
yeah, it's apart most of the reason why
I
I
don't
don't
think
play
he
it.
enjoys the games as much anymore. From what I remember, he like gets pretty annoyed on the streams of the games.
That
Yeah.
sounds familiar.
Pistol shit. Josh is still sub to him on YouTube, he said, so yeah.
I think I am actually, to be fair. Right, okay, that installed.
Like it's so bad in the gravel.
Well, yeah, you want it on the tarmac, mate. That would be a
No,
problem.
but you go forward and it goes backwards.
Mose, this whole stream has been a kind of compilation of me not having the right mods installed and helmets installed, so unfortunately we're not going to see many helmets included in your Pigeon.
Yeah, I'll have to get you the pigeon and seagull helmets.
However, yeah, I'm very happy to blow this up as well.
There you go. That's for next time you want the server build.
I'll have a look in a bit. Oh. What do I need to do again to fix it? Do I just need to...
Just download the file and just rename it to whatever you've already got your server one called.
How long am I staying on for tonight? Callum, I don't even know what time it is. It is 10 o'clock. Easily another hour. An hour and a half.
Yeah, better be an hour and a half. You know, these can't be staying on for an hour. Not good enough.
Oh, I thought you didn't go on to 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
There's 9 minutes left in this session as well if you're joining.
Oh, actually, I need to pull my finger out then. What are you playing? GP
23
23.
Catalan, yeah.
Nice, nice.
Download the
Okay.
light version if you're gonna
Yeah,
download the
exactly.
mod.
It's been
I already
updated
have the
as
mod.
well.
I already have
Been
it.
updated.
Again?
Version 1,
Yeah, that was the other day, wasn't it, when he updated that?
like yesterday.
Yeah, I've got it anyway.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
The light version. Trust me. The difference is about 30 FPS.
It's better for me. It's still not perfect. It's still annoying. Reese, do you know anything about RNF leaving GP?
I've heard that it's potentially a possibility. They might not have enough money, you see.
To be honest, they've been like,
Ever
Like
since Petronas, really.
yeah, they've been like a D tier team. Really, I'd actually like to see them go.
Yeah. I wonder. I imagine there would actually be the ability for someone to replace that slot if they were to leave.
Pardon the
Tito
chat.
Pons turning in his grave. Well, not turning, he's not dead.
Well,
Turning
see,
in his-
Pons is leaving after Sunday.
Oh,
That's
he's
his last
going to
race.
Aprilia.
He's going to RNF. I'm pretty sure.
What do you reckon? Is he using that as a sneaky way to get into MotoGP?
Yeah,
over
maybe.
team.
This was the trick all along.
Well, he's been tricky with his taxes, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, you got to watch out when he's filling out his forms, you know.
The team may
Mind
be
you, I can't think of a
sold.
Spanish celebrity that's been legitimate with the taxes.
Oh, I forgot.
Shakira got done this week.
She's not Spanish, though, is she?
Yeah,
She's Spanish? I thought she was like South American.
I'm not, as far as I think she's Spanish. Well, she got done in Spain. Avoided like €6 million worth of tax in Spain, apparently. So
I think she avoided 9 million and paid back like 6, so net profit gain of 3.
it's all right. Now I'd love to do that.
Careful. You'll have a letter. You'll have a HMRC representative at your door.
Right, okay. Is that what you were? Okay.
Razvan Rosali apparently leaving RNF would be great for the
Oh
Gunners.
right, yeah. I kind of see what you.
I meant your thing, but I didn't know what you were meaning.
Yeah.
Rosali leaving RNF would. Well,
To be
but
fair.
they need a rebrand because
Yeah, it's
Razvan
Rosali
and-
and it's his children's.
Yeah,
children's
Razvan
house.
needs funds, mate. It's not, you know.
It was Rosali, it was Razali and friends for a while. I love that, but then I found out it's his 2 kids' names, which is a bit
Yeah,
of shit. Bit of a shit name, if you don't mind. I would have rather Rosali and friends, even though I don't like the guy very much.
Yeah, okay.
oh my god, what is going on down this back straight? Everyone's just crossing the racing line.
Oh, it's Model 3
Brilliant.
Still, you
It
love
really-
it because Leopard could be one of the people to pick up the slot, and we know how much
To be fair,
I
I'd be.
love that team now.
Is that how in your Discord that someone made an RNF Leopard or an Aprilia Leopard?
Have we got an insider in my
Yeah,
Discord? Is
exactly.
that what we're hearing? Like they knew that RNF was going to get bought out by Leopard.
If that comes to fruition, I'm. having
You made a
another
Leopard
chat
one
with-
and an MT helmet, so if either of those two teams
Yeah.
step up to the MotoGP, which if MT helmets do, is very bold considering they're only just stepping up into Moto2 as well. mate.
exactly.
Well, I also heard that empty helmets are going to Oscura.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
heard that as well.
Charlie Hiscott was talking about that earlier, so
You're working from home today, Reese?
I was. Yes.
I was in bed for the whole lot of it. It was brilliant. Oh my god, everything has gone to tits on this.
Oh, were you
great.
not at work today?
I've no exams today, so I was off.
Oh, of course, yeah. Yeah, you did your exams like
I, for once, am the only person here that hasn't actually seen what's going on today.
Oh, you should have seen it. Banyaya is rattled.
Would
Well,
you
I
say
can-
he's
I
rattled?
can-
I'd say he just doesn't have the. The end of the session went badly because he went to go out and I got red flagged for. Was it Miller?
Why have I got a zip file in a zip? Yeah, it was Miller.
So he got red flagged.
PK
that, so
said the
then-
locked, the zip files are for skins.
I know, but I had a zip file inside a zip file. That was the
Oh.
problem. Because when I downloaded it off Google Drive, it put the zip file in a zip file.
Oh. Well, I can already guess that Mir had some sort of accident.
But he's
He did.
out.
That was the first session though. That was a different one.
Where did
He's
he
out.
crash?
What did he do?
He crashed. It's like you know where like Bezecchi crashed last year.
And today.
Yeah, and today. Yeah, there. Yeah. It's where Bezecchi crashed today. Yeah. It's like literally exactly.
I've not seen any of it, so that makes absolutely
Well,
no
you know where
difference
Bezecchi crashed last year.
So where
Like the
David
end-
crashed
Oh, I
in
didn't watch it
17.
last year.
Well,
Where
the end of,
David
like, the
lost
back
it.
straight. Like,
Oh, with like the kinky braking
Yeah.
zone.
Oh,
Yeah.
kinky.
Oh god.
yeah. Him,
You said that, mate.
Nakagami, and Bezecchi had all like the exact same accident there over the course of the day.
Lovely.
But
It's
yeah,
fast that as well.
Yeah, anyway, Bagnaia was far down the order. Martin was like already through, basically, just like waiting for him and like following him around. And Bagnaia's are riding all off the track. So what are you doing, mate? It's like you're not through. Just like
He doesn't need to be though, really, does he? I mean, he's like 3 points every race.
he does need to score somewhat well. Like he
Yeah.
needs like decent-ish finishes. Like he doesn't need to finish on the podium, but like he can't be like P15.
This is shit.
Top 10 to do it.
Yeah, well, at the minute he's not in the top 10. So
Oh, you're joking.
Oh, I didn't get through. He's 15th.
he didn't get through. That's what I mean. He was like P15, and like Martin was like P3, so he was like already through, and like he was like being rattled by being followed by Martin. It's like just do your lap. Like
Last week was the one to be rattled by, not this week.
Yeah.
It's like even less pressure.
because like Martin's not got any pressure on him now because he has to win. Like he's just like basically trying to mess Bagnaia over.
Well, he just thinks it's gone pretty much because
Yeah, exactly.
he's just having fun.
Yeah, and then they were just like they were fun and games. Like Tardozzi like stood like kind of in front of Martin's bike with like a smile on his face, like sort of in the way, but like not really. Like stepped out of the way as he pulled off.
Well,
And then
It's
like
alright.
Bagnaia was like tapping the back of his seat, but I don't know why Bagnaia was like tapping the back of his seat when he then like just didn't do a lap pretty much. Like,
probably why. I'm not doing a lap, so if you stay behind me, you won't do a lap either.
But he was already through,
The
though.
thing is, Martin was already through. That was the thing. Like
And he was,
Martin was
like-
already like had a good lap in.
He had it already like
I know, I did-
way under the all-time lap record, so there was no way he was not going to get through. So it was
You think that?
And
in
then
the
they
same-
went for another like lap. They got one in, and Martin went like under the lap record again, and Bagnaia finished like 15th. Like,
yeah.
You think that in the same way Martin thinks it's over, Bagnaia also thinks it's over.
I don't know. He doesn't deal with the pressure very well.
Now I will say he spent the whole 2 sessions up until the last 15 minutes like on worn tires, but
Yeah.
so it's his typical
But
kind
he's
of.
never-
I just don't understand like what he was doing, like why he was bothered that Martin was following him, because like he doesn't need to beat Martin anyway. So like,
I mean, he's never been very good with bikes in front of him, Bagnaia. I mean,
yeah,
last week when at Qatar he did the old Pol Espargaro,
Yeah,
when
didn't get
The
nearly
Gracine
slated
bike
for it
got
though.
yeah.
and in reality he should have been more slated for it because he's a world champion.
So
Hey, Paul
Paul
Espargaro
was the world champion.
World
2014,
World Champion 2013.
13.
Yeah, it's 13.
Tito Rabat was 14. My apologies.
Yeah, Rabat did the back-to-back 14. Oh no, he did just do 14. Well, then
Yeah. 15
Roscoe's the
was-
only
yeah,
time.
Yeah.
because
15,
it's because he ran the
16
number
Zarco.
one. That's what I was thinking. But he got injured, didn't he? I think.
Wouldn't be like Tito Rabat to get injured. Bristol is
Yeah.
pulling out of Motor 3 as well. Jason Dupasquia's team a couple of years ago. Poor Jason.
Yeah, that's the RT Gas Kelso team. So probably actually a good thing for Kelso he didn't get renewed then.
Have you ever noticed
Did
a
they
picture of
actually renew
Kelso?
anybody?
I know
Kelso. Go ahead.
one of our subscribers will be quite disappointed with that. Steve, he's a big fan
Steve
of
Snelling,
CF
yeah,
Moto as a
exactly.
brand, so he'll probably be pretty disappointed to hear that.
Jesus, so many RSGPs in here. Top 4 RSGP Cup. The biker
P21
RSGP.
on the RSGP Cup.
Yeah, they should go well here.
I just stayed selected the bike from last night, you see. Oh, so I downloaded the mod, like, literally, not even a day on it, and we like, played it yesterday, so I
Yeah.
probably didn't need to re-download it.
Probably not, like, but you know.
Got it
doesn't
now.
help.
Now I can ride like the feeling. Oh, Nerb's just joined, this is getting interesting.
No, 1 or 2.
Nerb 1.
Well, he was at Valencia a couple of minutes ago.
That was NERB 2, though.
I don't know.
No, it was.
I
'cause
haven't
I-
names on,
I-
and
I
whoever
think
it
Nerb's
was,
2 might already be in P20. Because there's already a Ner in here. Unless they join and swap bikes, because that would be ahead of me. Oh, it might be ahead of me on rider number actually, okay, it's 27, so I think that is just Nerb 1.
That is just NERB 1, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 27 was at Valencia.
Oh! Yeah, I know Nerb 1 normally is 27 as well, but to be honest, I don't know what number Nerb 2 normally is.
27 and a half.
40, 54.
That's top right, mate.
Oh!
There'll be there will be 4 Moto 2 chassis on the grid as well. Different ones. This
What,
weekend.
NTS? Oh yeah, 'cause
Hmm.
NTS are in there. I
Yes.
think Garzo wasn't doing too bad this morning. And he was with, I think he's wildcarded with RW, so
Yes.
I would imagine RW are going to go back to NTS chassis next year.
Or Zonta
Big
and
rip.
Barry Baltus. It's
I
such
mean,
a
again,
shame.
it's like the old WP coming in. If there's a time to do it, it would be now with the Pirelli tyres.
Yeah, true, I suppose.
Yeah,
But
that's true.
Hopefully some riders get confirmed tomorrow. MotoGP's worst kept secret. Well, I read today.
Yeah, that's true. Like, there's like a test on Tuesday, and there's like 2 seats that are not confirmed yet.
So what I've read.
So I've
Digi
got my helmet packed up already.
Mhm.
Digi was confident that it's going to be him on VR56, or he said it was anyway.
Well, there's one other person that they're in talks with, but they won't say who, because they said Firmine is too young. They're not considering it. But there's an option B, but they didn't give a name. That was from
Firmine's too young, aka they don't want to pay the €1 million that
100%.
1 million. It was 400,000 when they started these talks.
It's 400,000 if you
apparently
want
it
to go
was
to a Moto 2 team. It's $1 million if he wants to go to a GP team.
It should be the other way around. You should be encouraging.
Yeah, I know it's
But rather
encouraging.
than-
Yeah, but the GP guys have got bigger pockets. I think that's what he's going for.
Yeah, exactly. It's like when Real Madrid come in for you, don't want to go, yeah, well, he's worth 2 million, we're going to give him 2 million. It's like, yeah, he's
it's
worth
like,
60.
Yeah, your league, like, you pay 2 million, but like for you guys, you can pay 1 because like we want to encourage him to go after you.
Well, this is going to be pain and
This is going to go really well because I've
How many
done
laps
so
is it?
much. I've done so much practice in preparation for this.
7 because you
I
started.
keep hearing
from
about this
something.
M1 being amazing. I have to get my hands on it.
The Yamaha.
Yeah,
What's this
the M1?
M1? Like, what is that?
Let's see.
It's a motorway,
Yeah.
isn't it?
It's a roadway.
I drove down it today.
Oh, you said a motorway. I thought it said the motorbike, and I was like, no, it's a road. Oh, ignore that.
Congratulations, you've jump started in your own server.
Well, I literally put into game and rode away thinking I was just playing on my own. I heard it's Manuel Gonzalez. That'll be like another contract broken. At this point,
He's already like a VR46 rider though.
A Yamaha Mastercam rider.
Yeah, but he's in the
That
he's
would
in the
be-
Yamaha. Yeah, well, there's rumours that they're probably going to go back to Yamaha soon. So
Well, I heard that was a 2025 satellite team coming for Yamaha.
yeah, been linked to them.
I also know that they've got rid of the test team in Japan now.
oh,
Yamaha.
well, they weren't doing much with it.
Nope. That was where they did the majority of the testing. If you remember with the Lorenzo issue.
Apparently, Cal had
Is
a
that
big
he did-
crash at Red this week.
I
Into the
don't
last corner,
know.
face planted.
I can believe that. Apparently Bautista as well did the MotoGP with 2 slipped discs and 2 hernias after his World Superbike crash, which is quite...
No,
For me-
No wonder he was in pain.
For me, Marini goes to Repsol and Digi takes that seat. It's just the obvious options. I don't see anyone else doing anything.
Yeah, that would have been my guess. Is
Digi has like saved his career. Like, to be fair,
Marini saved Digi's career.
Marini becomes a factory rider. It's what he's always wanted, his words. I really should have
Well-
turned chat off.
you don't want to like say anything, but like he might be a factory rider, but he's probably going to be not on the bike that much.
It was like Scott Redding being a factory rider for Aprilia all them years ago. Wasn't much.
I mean,
No, it's
Ever-
a factory rider for BMW, and it goes so much better. Well, it's not anymore.
The thing is overheating.
Oh god, someone's got like a red name. Oh yeah, I forgot the lights don't work, do they? It's been like I don't know how I didn't get caught up in that.
it's probably a good thing if you do, to be honest, because I said, who's going to Nakagami us?
No,
Oh, well, it's happened.
It was Bastianini. It was realistic. The bike's
Was it-
laggy.
this is just
What
so shit. Like,
that?
why is it time slapping everything? Why is it so shit?
Was that you?
Just kept going and going and going and going. Like, why is
Oh.
it so shit? Have I ever tried this game with a wheel? No, and I will never try it seriously with a wheel. I might do it for a video and then just absolutely slay it in who plays a bike game with a wheel. Including the guy who made this mod. Exactly, yeah. So Maybe there's a reason why.
Oh, broke too late.
Maybe
Good.
you'll take seconds off your lap time.
Maybe.
No,
Well, actually,
we've gone so far without that.
we do not go far. Oh, hello, Reese.
Oh, hello. How did I get in
Oh.
front of you?
Because I had a high side.
I've got the wrong Vinales helmet on.
'Cause I don't have
Oh,
the one you're
go
wearing.
there.
Watch the lap. Like, walk, go back a half an hour.
We spent like 20 minutes trying to sort this out. Don't bring that up.
You're right there, Dill.
I'm not actually.
Oh,
no.
why is there a
Begging-
KTM on the racing
People are
line?
begging for restarts. It's like a 20-person race. Like, you're not going to restart just for one person. Like,
I've been passed by Pistol. My life goal to repass him because I couldn't do it on GP games.
He's still in here.
Yeah, I've just sent it on him and gone straight on. Real realistic from like 10 years ago. He's also died. Actually, it's not even him, it's just some guy with the name Pistol 73.
I'm going to guess the 73 is birth year.
Yeah, it is.
I just really likes Alex Marquez.
I can relate.
Oh, and Savini was in there. He's just absolutely mugged me off.
They're all in there. Andreoni, Malora, Ajax.
But I had a terrible run to the last corner. I ended up like going on the green and like going dead slow, and he just like rode around the outside of me. Just stuck his hand out as he went past.
Oh, I've missed my breaking point. Scheißen. I should not have looked at the...
Dollar Ninja in here.
I don't know. No, I'm so far off the back, it's not even funny. Mind you, I am accurate to the rider I've picked, so...
Who are you?
Big up the Raul Fernandez.
Oh. That's a bit harsh. It's been pretty good the last few races.
Since DG's pulled his finger out, so is he.
Yeah.
This mod is just...
Josh.
Just when you think you're getting somewhere with it, like, it just completely...
You just get some random tank slappers, that's the problem.
I don't. I just have no ability to stop the bike.
Oh yeah, the brakes are quite bad, that's true. I was trying to ninja.
Yeah. In Kazaki letters. No surprise.
Yeah. I hadn't really paid attention to the name. I was thinking, oh, that's the Castro livery in it, and then I realised it was
What?
Jono. Right, I'm coming for you, Dill.
Did you hear that Brivio's on about replacing Pooch as well at Repsol?
Is Brivio still
I haven't.
Renault?
He's still with Alpine, apparently.
Alpine, right.
Yeah,
Yeah, but apparently they're in talks.
I
That would
heard
be a
that.
good signing.
Although I heard it from my mum, so you know.
There you go, Reese's mum's information.
Reliable source.
Well, she's read it online.
I was going to say, to be fair, she watches as much as he does, so I'm as reliable as he is. So take it out whatever it is.
I read it from Crush, I think.
See,
She came in telling me that David Briviano is coming back from F1. That's what she actually said to me. So,
you couldn't leave it at like she told you Brivio's. Why do I bother?
Yeah.
Like you just can't ride this bike through turn 8, whatever that is, 9.
Oh, it fills me with so much
fine.
joy if he talking about turn 9 while I'm in turn 2.
hello.
Alright, welcome to turn 10 next. I know what you're celebrating, and there's a corner here, you shit clown.
Celebrate so hello. Oh wow!
There he is lagging here.
Dill Dirty Rider confirmed. You can't blame lag when you're the host.
We got a dedicated one for the next one, I'll stop then.
Can't believe it, man.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't mean to do that. But
There's
anyway.
video evidence of that. Someone needs to clip that.
Too late, you can't
Dirty
clip it.
Dill
Lucas-
Dirty Rider confirmed.
Lucas isn't here,
Lucas-
he can't, he's
Lucas
elsewhere.
not here. Oh.
He's gone, he had to dip away for a while, that's why I did it, because I knew there'd be no evidence.
There's somebody else that clips stuff as well. I've seen somebody else do it.
I believe,
I'll clip
I'm not going to say who his name is, because in case he is watching it and he clips it on Makes me look bad. Anyway, I am Kim
Just
Jong
upload it
Un.
as a
I
short
control
and
all
say
the
it's a good
media.
move.
I control all the media.
Well, your chat want to know if you control all the media. Have you seen the stuff that's going on in Dublin this week?
It did. It was scandalous. There was like a 5-year-old stabbed, another one slashed as they came out of preschool. Then a load of knackers just started rioting and fucking, like, what's called when you break into looting. That's it. Oh, sorry, John.
A lot of what started rioting?
Loot knackers. Scumbags. Pricks.
Oh, okay.
Degenerates.
Didn't they set like the immigration building on fire or something?
They said pretty much of all of Dublin. Fire Jesus, John O'Connor Speed, man. Oh.
It's like the IDL or something.
Well, from I don't know how true this is, but is it true that the guy who did the initial
It's
issues
foreign,
was
yes.
yes?
Yes, that's why he does so many issues with. That's what all kicked off, because that's what, like, it got leaked that he was a foreigner and went off down that path, so. But, like, the whole rioting and setting police guard of cars, which is what our police force is called, their cars on fire, those buses burnt out,
Yeah, I saw those. Yeah.
the Lewis, which is our tram line in Dublin, has been, like, it was attacked. A load of shops were just broken into, so just. There's just no need for it. Then there was a bomb hoax in where I live today, so busy day in Ireland.
Oh, had a moment there.
Biker's mum is the hot topic in the chat at the minute.
As the info.
Okay.
To be fair, it could have been a much different 4-letter word, but it's not. It's the info.
Could it have been?
Yeah, she sometimes tells me stuff that I'm a bit sceptical of, but
Giant the clue.
yeah, I remember getting told once that like Vettel was retiring with immediate effect. He
What?
raced the next day, of course. Yeah,
Where is this?
something called the Judge, apparently.
What the hell? Wow, how many years ago was this?
It was the year before he retired. Like,
Well, there was talk about it. I remember for a year or two, because he was going to retire initially when he said he was debating retirement was at the end of his Ferrari tenure.
yeah, but she's seen it on like Saturday night after like qualifying.
Oh.
She didn't really believe it, but she was like, "I've seen this. Like, is it true?"
Oh, rip pistol.
What happened to him?
Shot himself.
Basically, it looked like his frame snapped in half and was connected by the engine and the chain, and the bike just did so many things that motorbikes can't do.
Tell you what, we need to start giving Fox a Boxer a superbike in these lobbies. I mean, look at him. It's 9 seconds in front of N-Jerk.
This will be my first clean lap of this track.
I was about to say I don't think I've got one, and I saw I got 39, so it probably is a clean lap that.
Well, it's faster than I'm capable of going, so.
I've just looked at the leaderboard and saw Dar in front of me. My first thought was that Darius was in front of me. Now that's like...
Oh god, that's a
that's
throwback. To be fair, it's probably not far off the last time we played a MotoGP bike at Catalonia.
Yeah. If I
When RNF was still competent.
yeah, but the still throwing this camera on, like, yeah. Almost won the championship, like.
Oh.
So even the last year, the Patronus was rough, like in all the classes.
Well, it got worse when they kept getting newer and newer equipment.
Yeah. It was like last year, like Rossi and Morbidelli like struggled so much, and so did Dixon and Vieja and McPhee and like was it Sasaki? Was it Powie? I can't remember.
I think it was Powie.
I remember when Rossi was like had the great qualifying at Qatar on the Petronas Yamaha.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
like the hype train just basically upped and left the entire station.
Yeah,
Just-
except like Toad Pecco got like fourth, then he like
Yeah.
I thought it's a high point of the season.
Everyone was like, "Oh, Rossi's going to win the championship again on a satellite bike." And it's like, "Oh boy, here we go."
Hey, to be
And then it
fair,
got to the race, and
like 15 years ago, if Rossi's qualifying P4, he is winning the next day. Like,
Yeah.
like P4 is well good qualified for him.
To be fair, back in like mid 2000s, if there was Q1 and Q2, Rossi would have made a challenge of not going into Q2 in any other season, trying to win a title. Would have been his fucking internal challenge to himself.
not only on the Yamaha, on the Honda even.
But actually, he was pretty good at qualifying, like in the early days, just because so good, like the.
You couldn't be slow on that Honda.
Yeah, that's true. Like what, Savini and VS Master are going at it, but there's somebody else involved as well now. Hang on. Oh, and he's had him off. He's had VS off.
Oh, Dill.
Phil,
I was
they're
right behind
retiring.
you then. Would you like a setup?
Yeah,
No, I want a Yamaha because everyone keeps telling me it's the greatest thing since sliced bread.
It is pretty good, to be fair. But the setup doesn't seem to change no matter what bike you're on, so...
Nice.
Tell you what, that's probably the least deserved sixth place. Mose's literally telling you to try the M1.
Oh, balls.
It's great in VR with a wheel, set it to the lowest rotation. I just think it's weird to use a steering wheel with it, but I know a controller, like everyone says, like, oh, the controller's not any more realistic.
You can put on the Fanatec stuff, you can like make a custom thing that clicks on with like handlebars and stuff, so...
Yeah.
You can buy a really expensive one as well. It's got an R1.
Yeah.
No, you can't, that's the problem. You can pay for it.
This guy I went to school with actually said he had to go on a Kawasaki simulator at the Motorcycle Live show.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and it was pretty good. I asked him if it was like a proper like simulator, or if it was like just one like those controllers for a game. He said it was a proper simulator, but it was probably like Track AR or something.
Yeah, Morbidelli being on a 2-year-old bike was probably a blessing in disguise back then from...
It was the best bike that year, wasn't it?
Yeah. I don't even know what to do to this bike to make it less shit.
Are you not
Like,
going on the
that
Yamaha?
new, like it just worked on that new tire, didn't
Like-
it? Like I mean, it worked pretty well the year before, but like
I will on the next
Well,
server.
when you change over, I will go to bed because I'm working. Do you want a setup?
Okay, go back. Report.
I can kind of tell. How long have we got?
Long enough.
So, left spring and right, 13 on the front springs.
And
6, 1, 4, 100. 95, 9, 1 3/4, 1.
1 3/4. What was the last two? Something on one,
One.
was it? One on both.
Yeah. I'm running, oh, by the way, soft tyre front, asymmetric rear, and minimum
Okay.
tyre pressures.
Others.
No, drivetrain.
Okay.
3068, which I think is standard.
Yeah.
2356, so it's all the way to the left.
Or sorry, said it. 23.
First gears 2356.
Okay, even
all the way to
okay.
the
Yeah,
left.
yeah,
2648,
yeah,
2843,
yeah,
3039,
yeah.
3136, and 3233, which is all the way to the right.
Reese, how long do we have left?
I don't know, 15 seconds.
1641 on the sprockets and
Yeah.
45.4 on the clutch. And then the rod length is all the way to the right, and steering damper is 15. Oh, you've missed it. Now you can restart. Tell you what. There you go.
Well, screwed a lot of you. I'm restarting that. Ah,
Yeah, so.
You don't save this up.
of course I didn't. I was blaming Max for getting a jump start for no reason because he saved me.
You're welcome.
What, you in front asymmetric SM rear or M?
I'm on the soft front, asymmetric SM
Okay, well,
on the rear. Yeah, minimum tire pressures.
on front and rear
Oh.
minimum.
Make sure you don't get a 3-second penalty.
And I have changed the leverage as well.
Yeah, right.
Oh, on the front disc is 340 high mass, but I don't know if that's something you particularly wanted.
But I'm under good.
I don't know how it'll respond for you, but for me it just gets rid of all the wobbles and
Yeah, let's hope. If I don't like the aero, they'll probably get a DRS push to pass. Yeah.
I'm running the
difficult to
anti-wheelie
get
on one as well, by the way.
Until really one. Right. Well, I'm going to put my traction up a bit and.
I'm on max traction.
Yeah, me too. I'll see what you do.
What's max traction?
8.
Okay, I'm already on max traction.
EB either 2 or 8, so 2 or 3 even, so it depends on what you want.
Yeah, I've literally got max traction EB3 for anti-wheelie. So
But basically, what it's done is with that is it basically made it so it's got like a whole shot device. So
that's
the rear.
what we needed in this beta. Really, you should have had a whole.
If you look at the rear of the bike, it'll actually be a bit sunk down compared to.
That's like when you put a GRC setup on. It looks like it's got a ride-out device on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it didn't.
It rides like one and all.
It was fast
Shoots
enough.
out the corner. Yeah. It's like rides like you've got ride-out device on, except it actually turns around the corners and you get all the benefits.
GP, you need to do away with all these wings anyway. Alright, let's go!
I am on the grid, yeah. I'm P4.
I disagree. I think we need more of them.
Sure.
This prototype racing, give me a spaceship.
Yeah,
You
but
got
like
racing.
racing's rubbish with wings on there.
Get rid of the whole shot device.
Oh,
And
how
just-
do people crash like on the straight?
What did Hendrick do? Did he get like a run up to the start or some shit?
Oh, I'm going to be the.
Mr. Brown just moved someone off the racing line, that was nice. Oh, and they've he's
pistol.
touched. Oh, that's not new.
I've overtaken him now. Oh no, he's overtook me back. There you go. First time in my life I've overtaken
definitely-
pistol 73.
He definitely knows who you are as well because you're Boyka 7202 and this is it, aren't you? Oh, that's a
actually
crash.
good.
It's just been bad for me.
He's
Oh,
fun.
no,
I
it's
remember
a-
that guy. He used to crash all the time. I'm like, man,
Yeah.
15.
I'm not going to say what I was going to say, but that you know what? That was like 20 seconds slower than me every race, and he's lapping me, just knock it out of my way.
I used to get out of the way. I didn't used to get lap time. I wasn't Lukey B.
Oh, don't be name dropping on my stream of bad YouTube, bad gamers.
He got laughed. I'm not saying. I never said he was bad.
Vinales with the corner speed.
All right. So. Oh wait, was that a cocky comment towards? Oh no, it was a
No, it was
cocky
to me.
comment towards Dill.
Oh,
That's going to be.
Boxer,
Oh,
why?
no, it's Vinales going to take the lead. Oh no, he's not. Laverty's in the lead.
I got taken out, Max. The bike
And the other Vinales has taken the lead. Oh, Laverty!
Boxer just absolutely Lorenzo'd it.
Come on.
that may or may not have been me, actually.
It was a Honda.
Oh, right.
It was,
Oh,
no,
I
because
see.
I hit your bike. My bike
I
hit your head in like midair.
You're on an RNF Aprilia, are you, Max?
Yeah, I started that, though, because I made it like 4 wide into that corner.
I was the massive benefactor of that till Endure knocked me off. That was a shame.
Oh, this is going to be a drag race. And I'm the one without the slipstream. Brilliant.
I didn't have one either, but I'm going to get one now. Uh-oh. Oh, wow!
Yeah, that was not happening,
What
was
did
it?
you do to
Yeah, I
Tom?
knew
Just
I
green
were-
flags.
Me and Max both played chicken, and we both lost kind of, but Max lost a lot more.
I broke
gotta-
as if I was on the super sport bike.
To be fair, I probably would have been okay if I hadn't tucked into Fox the Box's slipstream actually. But,
Okay, so I'll come back.
Lucas, you wouldn't believe what Dill did earlier.
I did nothing. The stream will
He
not
knocked
be
me
on
off.
live as a video afterwards.
Jumping back to the whole shot thing, by the way, I genuinely think we should have treat it like a DRS system where you can only use it if you're within like a second of the bike in front. And it's all
Why,
a specific
why would
point.
you have such a gimmick, like, so
No.
gimmicky, man?
It's the best of both worlds.
No, we don't.
The only
need
reason they have
this.
it in F1 is because they literally can't overtake otherwise. Like, at least
can't
in
take
MotoGP,
wings
they
off
can
the
still
Formula One.
overtake. Yeah, they overtake. They overtake a lot more than F1. Like, you know, and different people win every week, which is
Oh, you shit!
better than. Oh,
How many did I kill?
What are the noises?
2! Because Mose hit your bike and it bounced it into me. God damn it.
Which one's it? This in front of me? VSF.
It's me.
Oh,
I'm
is
in
it?
front of you. Yeah.
I really want this
That's
mod to
right.
be good, it's just not.
I know.
In fact, so
I've
far
gone
in
over.
this
I've gone
race,
over.
I
the
have
fence.
had a few crashes, but they.
See, I just saw your back just fall
It's
off.
like you at turn 1.
Oh, I'm in the air! Oh, I've gone through the map. Well, this is probably as good as this mod's going to get for me, to be honest, just falling into the emptiness of the world. We're going to just leave this. I'm not going to even try and respawn. We're going to just watch Manu's shitty GP bike fall to oblivion. Look at these Spanish hills in the background. That's a good scenery. I like this. This is more enjoyable than playing this. What did I do?
Oh,
I did
no.
nothing, really. Reese moved into braking, we collided, and he came off. It was not my fault.
Oh, yeah. He rode through me, basically.
There was a bit of lag. It was an unfortunate situation, but nothing I can do. But like, I love how even I'm falling through oblivion, the bike's still having like a tank slapper the whole way. So like, it's interesting.
Oh, Pistol's retired. And he's left.
Good night, Pistol. I'm still doing a solid 160 miles an hour. It's gonna be the fastest ever lap of Catalunya.
Off the slap of Philip Island, the way you're going.
Fake tea drinker with his pigeon hat. Come here, you bugger.
Can I rev it?
Allow me to.
Cannot, sure. There's no right around. Oh, I'm getting blue flags. That's good. Didn't know we were racing to the center of the earth, but anyway. Chat, what racetrack do you want to see next? I'm thinking, do you want to do something different other than these bikes? I know Max, you're going off. Reese,
Yes, I'm going. I've got work.
Oh, I'll play whatever.
I will too.
Just not, like, something really bad.
Chat,
So
what
not
you want to
GP23
see?
though.
Yeah, I'm kind of sick of this.
Here's a point. On a slightly different note, while chat's deciding. This GP23 mod or GP23 game?
GP23 mod.
Really?
Yeah.
Have you tried playing the GP23 game?
Briefly.
Yeah. There you go.
This
Oh,
is
I'd have
still
picked that.
10 times better. Even all these flaws, like, I'm currently watching it for about 2.5 minutes. I would just fall to the sky, and I'm enjoying this more than either of them options.
Thing is, with GP23 game,
There's
it's
just no
too floaty.
enjoyment.
That's the problem. If you could, I actually don't think the physics are that bad this year. But if you can't be precise enough with the bike, like I can't go like curb to curb or like.
I mean, you
Neither.
don't usually go curb to curb.
I couldn't
anyway,
either,
you
though.
usually
It's
go
just
grass
not
to
a thing,
grass.
though. Sentinel? An interesting one.
That's
Hot
an
bikes.
Indonesian bike.
Aston. Aston's pretty good. We could try that in the GP bikes, I suppose. Not like a good bit of fast direction changes to show up Manu's weaknesses.
Yeah, and it'd be a track to try the M1 out, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's true. I will do one more normal track, and then we might do something a bit weird if we're doing anything else out that.
Right,
Where's
I think
my
I'm just
icon
gonna
on the
go
map?
for it. You're not on the map for me.
Yeah,
Narnia.
literally.
You found the Shadow Realm.
Well, actually, game's not crashed yet, to be honest.
I'm kind of hoping it does to the lobby ends, to be really honest. That's kind of the thought process. Whole session just goes on because this bike fell through the core.
It should. It does crash, I think, if you get so far away, right, from the centre.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
We will. No, I'm not watching Toy Show at all. No interest. I haven't watched one in about 15 years.
Oh, the bike shakes, doesn't it? That's what happens when you get too far away.
When it like gets to like thousands of miles per hour. Oh,
Well,
he's
I'm-
catching John.
I'm at a steady 160.
I was about to make fun. No.
Have you just joined me?
Yeah, that's a long lap penalty for the next race for me.
We'll do Suzuka after Assen. We might do something like all GP bikes then.
They do not work in this beta.
Oh, I haven't tried them in the new beta. Oh, sure, look, okay.
Yeah, they literally, this beta is exactly the same as the last one. So.
No, it's not. They do not work. I back to back them. The betas, they don't. It doesn't work.
It's pretty
Yeah,
peaceful,
well, I'm
this,
pretty sure
actually.
it's the same person that said the Moto 2 bike was rideable. So.
No. This is
How long is there for
this
this
is
shit
not-
race?
2 laps.
2 laps.
I wish I didn't have so much skill issues.
I think in Valencia, I think Digi's going to have a good weekend. I think Martin's going to try to win it or bet. He could crash because he's going to have to go over the limit. I think Pecco.
He'll just likes to flag on both, I'd say.
probably.
So good on he's so good on the first lap, he can just build a gap and just manage it then. That's my prediction.
Yeah. I think he has to at least win the sprint and hope Pecco doesn't do well in the sprint. He has to, like they posed the question to each other on commentating in commentary today that what would be enough of a margin going into the last race that it could be doable, and I was thinking to myself it'd have to be sub 10 points. So that like he has to win and Pecco just off the podium. That's understandable, that's doable the way Marcus is going with
It's
Digi.
kind of in your hands, yeah.
Yeah, whereas like if it's like 15 points, he needs to win and he needs Pecco in like the teens, which is not really going to happen. Not without like a crash can change any situation, but like if he makes the flag, so
There's a 6. That's all I'm gonna say. Valencia, 2006.
yeah, well, it happens.
Alright, yeah, if Mitch doesn't get the dodgy tyres out again, we'll be alright.
How's the R6 in the new beta? I think it's worse, to be honest. It feels very weird under braking, like skitterish.
Yeah, it's much worse. It's still the best bike here, but much worse.
Yeah, I don't know what he did to the braking and like, you know, the whole this beta like as a whole. Like not just this specific update to it. But like it makes the bike so strange on the braking.
It's all to do with the fact that it's not necessarily the brakes directly. It's more like
yeah,
the
it's
actual
the
rider.
weight. Yeah, the weight shifts really aggressively and it upsets the
Like he
bike.
chooses before the rear tire used to be what dictates like the turning of the bike and the grip and stuff, but now it's the front tire.
Why is it even like a specific tire and not both?
It's. I think that's. I don't really know, to be honest. I mean, the way you look at it for me is just which ones you put input on.
I should take
The
this
rear-
screen and like cut everything out and just have like as like a part 2 to Intermission Ducky, just the Aprilia floating and dancing.
Put Ducky on the Aprilia.
Don't think Ducky could handle the Aprilia. We've got new clips
It was
apparently.
under the all-time lap record today.
Stream clips.
Lorenzo's record from 2016 has finally gone.
Yeah, I know, that's crazy, isn't it? Absolutely.
It does show you, like, as much as all these error ride-out devices made the bikes quicker, like, they're not that much faster.
Not at
the
tracks
other
like
thing is, I
this.
think it's just Valencia.
Yeah, I'd say Valencia's
It
more.
happens
issue.
at the odd track, doesn't it?
Like I'd imagine at like Magello, I'd imagine their lap times has gone like ridiculously low.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, what were the Mugello 2016 lap times?
Mm,
Jerez are a lot faster as well, I think.
Yeah.
most tracks, but I think Valencia they can't use all the extra stuff they have, like so it's kind of pointless.
Yeah, that's true.
All right,
Like Motegi as well, like that was like a 14 lap record or something. It's gone now, I think, but
is everyone finished? Can I quit the server?
Yeah, you can finish.
Okay.
no, there's one guy.
Well, I got heads up.
So,
Reese, would you like
85.
to host the next one because you have the dedications?
Yeah, just tell me the combo.
Assen and these bikes again. Lars, it's okay, man. It's all good. Round 10 is difficulty for the best of people.
right, so Mugello 2016 was what Paul was a 46.5.
Say that again. Magello 16, Pole was a 46.5.
Yeah.
Okay,
let's see.
46. That'll be a hard number to remember at Magello.
Paul was a 44.8 this year.
Nearly 2 seconds.
Nearly 2 seconds,
Yeah.
yeah. That's quite a jump.
It's
And I'm
a huge jump.
fairly certain it's not been resurfaced in that time either.
No, so the surface will actually just be getting worse.
It gets a lot of running, does Mugello, so...
Yeah, it gets a lot of
Especially
cars
from
as well.
Yeah.
And they have F1 as well in there. Once or twice. Once.
This one's...
That was
Mind you,
crazy.
if you watched it, they didn't see the stick to the bleeding track, did they?
Yeah.
There's always that clip of George Russell where like he tries to hold it flat, that's belly. It's like Hamilton does it really easily in the Mercedes, and then him in the Williams, he's like all over the grass and that.
Yeah. If you needed a demonstration about the car being important.
Yeah. What track did you say? Assen?
Assen.
Okay.
I thought I had an email there.
I remember Mosey in like the older GP games you could do like a 30, like the fast boys used to be able to do like 38s and 39s on like
Yeah.
to be considered like one of the good people on like GP17 you had to go like sub 40. Mugello was like one of those things where like, oh, he's doing that lap times, he's obviously good. Let's get in a Moto mini GP race. What in the name of shit is that, FBS? Is that one of your
It's like
mods?
it's like the little 2004 like Yamaha, I think.
Why? We're already suicidal enough.
Is it one of your mods, yes? Because that will determine whether I use it or not.
Yes, it is. It's one of his mods.
Mini GP at Nordschleife. I don't think my sanity could last that long. That would be the end of the channel. Of the amount of stuff I would say.
Okay, right. Let me just...
I kind of want something to drink. I'm too lazy to get up.
No,
Alright,
go
I'm
away. I
not.
don't want co-pilot. Go away.
Alright, while Biker... Actually, do you know what? You can get Ducky, because Ducky's a better host than I am, so... Here it
Right,
is,
the
Ducky.
server... No, don't join the server.
Server's going up, it'll be under something. Reese will tell you, I'll be back in a few. Thanks,
How have I
everybody.
set
I'll
the-
talk to you later. Oh, do you want to set what?
Yeah, be gone by the time you get back.
Alright, well, I'll
So,
talk to you at some point.
be on tomorrow.
Yeah, cool.
Right.
What's wrong, Reese?
See you in a bit.
Yeah, Max.
So yeah. Well, I set up the server with Assen, and for some reason it said ADR. So it was like ADR, like Indonesia thing. So
Just redo it. I've had that a few times. It like takes like the first one on your track list. It's weird. I've had that before as well. Alright, back in a bit.
my word, GP bikes is a pain.
Stop.
You'd think I wouldn't struggle with computers so much, but unfortunately, GP bikes is. I'm just trying to get to my desktop, and that's difficult. Tell you what, I'm going to just cheat. Where's desktop? Why does it keep? I think I've probably spelt the track wrong then. It would help if the tracks weren't called like the most stupid things. No. I need to make something that can do this for me. There's no dash either. Right, sorry guys. Hopefully the server should be going up very shortly. Yes, okay, it's up now. I've got the right track this time, so... Apologies for that. I put the track name in wrong, and that's why it wasn't loading right.
Yeah. Whenever you hit 5k subs, what? What am I on about? What are we on about?
Not sure. I haven't seen what chat was saying, but the
Oh.
server's up. It's called like Dill469, like YouTube server, so I'm pretty sure it's quite obvious what server it is.
Cool. Alright, we're going on to Yamaha because everyone says it's the greatest thing. Oh, there's no satellite Yamaha. What a stupid mod. Bum. Ba-da-ba-da-dum dum. Do I have his suit? Would be my Liza too. Frankie Mod Bordelli 2023. Allora. Mini GP at North for 5k. What actually is Mini GP? And how fast does it go?
It's like mini motorbikes. Like,
Is it like ovales or is it just some weird creation?
no, it's literally it's like the 2004 M1 model scaled down. Like that's what it is. Yeah,
And is it like really slow or is it fast?
I've not played it. I think it's like a mini moto like speed. Like I think.
But yes, tell me more about
So-
this mod. I might
Yeah,
consider
yes, you're the one that made it, so you tell
Yeah,
them more.
exactly.
But that's what it is effectively.
On a scale of 1 to 10, VS, how scuffed is your mods? Ba-da-ba-da-dum-dum. Anyone have the track link? I will send it in a second, Jesus.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
No, not sure.
Setting it to-
That's the most recent, isn't it? In the helmet. The hell? This is not the right helmet.
Oh, I set it just 30 minutes warm up 5 laps. I kind of.
That's good. That's not what Frankie runs, is it? But that's what we're running with. I can't figure it out. Right, once I've loaded in, I'll get a track link. Do you know if that's on GB Voice Mods? It was
I'm
not
not
if you
sure
couldn't do
actually. Well, I didn't look for it. I forgot to. I was too busy trying to set up the server. To actually.
Never tried now, but the ones who tried the Ovale, which is a model swap, say is good. Got 22 horsepower. Interesting. I'll just dig out the track. Right, it's not in there. So annoying that mods are just scattered everywhere. I think it's TT Asin 1.3, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah.
They're either. So once again, we've gone into 2 out of 3 servers. TT Asin. Right.
Like genuinely, I think over Christmas I'm gonna look at making something that will bring everything together. Oh, it's okay.
Right, link is in chat.
Because it is so annoying, and I think it would help out if there was actually a centralized place that had everything.
Yeah. Even if it's just one major mega thing, I mean, but something.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Well, my programming ability has significantly improved over the last few months, so
That's good.
I actually be able to make something decent for it, maybe. Let's see.
No
I'll
problem.
look into like hosting stuff and how much it costs and that as well. See if it's worth doing that.
What would you be hosting exactly?
Might make like a database that has like links to all of the mods and stuff.
Shit. Bum, bum, bum.
Yeah, mine actually does feel really good though.
Yeah?
Yeah. Actually compared to that Aprilia.
Well, to be fair, I think
So-
Max came from it as well, and he had the same kind of thing where he said that the M1 was so much better. It's probably because it's so slow. Where that one bike could be better than the whole mod pack.
Yeah, it's funny.
Must feel stable on the start lap, right?
Although at the minute I'm 4 seconds off, so that probably
Yeah.
kind of says
That Lorenzo test rider, like, yeah, if it's amazing, you're not at speed, like.
yeah.
Are you Fabio?
I am Fabio.
Oh, that's good.
I knew you were going as Morbidelli, so
I suppose you'd
Yeah,
always go Fabio
Fabio
as well,
anyway.
though.
Yeah, that's true, that's true. I had initially got Alex Rins selected, and I thought, yeah, no, I am going to go on the M1.
The Honda's a bit
Yeah.
fair. Out of everything I've written, I think the Honda isn't too bad, but it could be shocking as well.
You have like a random black like square there.
Not that I can see. Is it like on the race line or?
No, it's like where it's like in the gravels. I think where maybe sponsors would be.
Other than you being all there, I didn't really look, to be honest.
I've got them in a few places around the track, so it's probably just a bug.
Yeah, I'd imagine it is. I haven't noticed them, but
Oh, it's pumping a bit.
me or you?
Me.
Because I was a little small. Oh,
Yeah, that was a bit tricky to get.
I shouldn't have crashed.
You had like full lane in the grass. Like,
I didn't actually, though. I picked it up. Yeah. Oh, my teammate is waiting to give me a tow. How nice of him.
I know. Well, you got help out Morbidelli, haven't you? When you're Quattararo, you need him up there with you. So crazy, like how the Yamaha just can't do it over one lap.
Yeah.
I think it's like the Ducatis like just have extra power in the engine that they can only use in qualifying because of the fuel. You think is that what it is? Like,
I just think that they can, when it comes push to shove, they can just use more of the bike. I don't, because when you said that there, it made me think straight away of Mercedes party mode back in 18, 17, 19. I can remember where they had the qualifying to just turn the engine way up. Why did that happen? I don't think it's that, because I think it's more the fact that just when...
Yeah, in qualifying you're on the absolute limit of the bike, whereas in the race you have to be limited by the tyres, and probably brings them back into it.
It can be a common feature of a bike though, like it's some bikes just like naturally feel good, but when you go to look for more, it just does nothing there, whereas how often we've ridden bikes where like, oh fuck, I feel very on the edge. Like, remember the Kawasaki in the SPK mod? You didn't feel very quick, but when you nailed it, it was fun rapid, whereas the best riders in the world can nail it once or twice in a 15-minute session, whereas Fabio has a bike that feels as good on lap 15 as it did on lap 1, like, so he just has a really weird trade-off that isn't very good for the current sport.
Oh, there we go. Just had a bit of a collision, that's always lovely.
Was it with a certain Italian?
It was, but he apologised, so, you know, I was probably in his way as well, but I was on a push lap myself, so it wasn't like I was just coasting.
Ah, I touched the curb. It's the Brazil and Italian flag on my helmet, Lucas. Franco Morbidelli has a Brazilian father and a Italian mother, so he's half and half, so he has both flags on his helmet. Which makes a really unique looking helmet, because you've, like, the Brazilian flag is colourful and the Italian flag is colourful, so that's how we've ended up with his helmet.
I sworn it was the other way around. I mean, you're probably right, but...
Well, to be honest, you're probably right, but I'm fairly sure his father was Brazilian.
Yeah, well, you probably know more about the VR46 guys than I do, to be fair.
I should go Google it now, because...
Yeah, I think you're probably right, but I thought in my head it was the other way around. I think it might. I think maybe I was thinking of.
Frankie Morbidelli. Wikipedia. Italian father. You are correct. Usually it comes to things like that, you are correct. So take that back. Italian father, Brazilian mother. Morbidelli is an Italian surname.
It might be like sort of Rinaldi. That's like the other way around. Like,
Could be, maybe, yeah.
I know. It's Venezuela rather than Brazil for him, but
Yeah, it could easily be, yeah. But Jesus just made a good point there that the father, well, like your father's is your second name usually when if they're married, so you would take his father's name, and Morbidelli is Italian.
Sorry, Jono. Return to the pits now, so I can actually see you when I come back to track.
I don't know what helmet I'm on, because it's definitely not his current helmet.
Oh wow! Yeah, that's this is like 2014, 2015 helmets, something like that.
I updated all the helmets, and I couldn't like find a current one.
I think you're in the wrong AGV. I think that's why.
Yeah, but that's the most newest helmet I had. I've updated all my helmets, trying to get the newest ones, and I think I might have broken my like mods. Oh, this bike felt good for like a lap. I don't like it again. Still from the land of the Hue Hue. What's the land of the Hue Hue? Is that something Brazilian or Portuguese reference? I presume it's a Brazilian reference in Portuguese. I just looked up in chat. Jesus had already corrected me that it's his father who's Italian, Brazilian, Mudaya. Imagine being half Brazilian, half Italian. How cool would that be? Like Brazilians, sun-kissed, beautiful.
Not quite as cool as being fully Irish, you know.
Fucking debatable.
Yeah, as you were saying.
Just imagine like how good at everything are the Italians, and like the Brazilians are like such cultural people as well, and like they're very, very good looking and they have everything going for them. Two countries that are probably not amazing to live in though, I'd imagine, because I know that they both have very, very poor parts of their country.
Yeah, you can go over like Italy and buy like a house for like a few €100 in like some really deprived areas. Because they're just desperate to get us to come over.
Arrived.
I think it's one of those things where like you can buy the house for a few €100 and like, conditionally like set up a business in the area or something.
Never heard that before, that's strange.
I'm fairly sure that's a thing.
If you could choose to be another nationality, if you had to change not to be English, what would you be?
I don't not want to be English.
Where do we start? How long do I have?
That's a tough one because to be honest, it's not really something I ever really think about. Well, how about you?
Italian, straight up. There was no question. I've been to Italy. It was the one country. What is that front end? I've been to Italy. It's the one country that, like I said, like yeah, I could actually live here. It was just so good. Every other country I've been to, I'm like, don't like you, don't like this. After like 2 days, I'm like, let me go back to Ireland where it could be cold and miserable, but still be surrounded by other dopes. I get back to, I'm like, yeah, I'm home, and then by the time I've like had one night in bed, I'm like, hate this place. But Italy, I was like, I remember waking up in Italy, it was just absolutely bliss. Now, I was in a very nice part of Italy. I know for a fact that the whole of Italy isn't all sunshine and roses today, but
yeah, and it's great when you're on holiday there, like
yeah.
But
like, I love their food.
Oh,
Women beautiful. Look, the cars and bikes they build. The weather over there.
careful.
What do I need to be careful about?
First thing.
I remember the first thing was
food.
the women.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah, sometimes we do have a special viewer on the stream.
Wouldn't be news to her, I can assure her that. She was the one in. She brought me to Italy, so her fault.
Yeah, true. Yeah. But maybe like Italy or Spanish or Portuguese. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't mind living in America as well.
I hate it. I don't get on very well with Americans. I have a lot of American viewers and I get on well with them, but your average American interaction
It is a bit of a culture shock, I guess, because they're a lot more loud and social, aren't
they're
they?
a lot more loud, social, and dense all in one. It's a weird one. Especially for someone who's Irish, and like Irish are notoriously just a depressed nation, so
Yeah,
everything to me is
same-
like great.
Same with British, really. Isn't it?
Yeah,
Most you'll get in public is a tut of disappointment. Yeah.
yeah. Like, perfect example, I was coming home from Amsterdam, and I was in, I think it's Johan Cruyff, or like, it was the name of the airport. I remember I had to walk to like Terminal 26, 27, 28, and I remember it was like a really long walk, and like, we were kind of under a bit of time pressure because we didn't realise how long it was, and like, we got to like, holy shit, that was such a long walk from like where we were, and this American guy who was in front of us, he turned around and just tried to like, spark up a whole conversation on the fact he heard us saying that, like, but us being Irish, we were just having none of it, like, oh yeah. And that was it. That was the end of it. Whereas if that was another American or someone maybe a bit more social, that would have been a whole conversation until they got into pain and stuff. But he just kind of turned and like, I think he said something like, I've been in like XYZ airports and nothing has ever been as big as this. And I was like, oh yeah. And that was it. As an Irish person, I wouldn't be the best at holding a conversation. Or very social in general, just in my own general life. Be a quiet
Yeah.
person.
Germany as well would probably not be bad one.
Not too
A lot
sure.
of good stuff.
Have you someone like on your ass? That you, 72? You, who's 68?
I am 72.
Number 68 is literally on your back wheel.
Yeah, I've just overtook him.
Oh, who is it?
It's X Immortals.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I caught up to him.
Alright, let me see, because... Lucas said he'd probably pick Italy if he wasn't Brazilian. To be fair, no country, just sunshine. That's no problem. I actually like the rain. I've saying that the weather's so lovely. When it's sunny here, I'm actually unhappy because I'm like, it's so bloody hot. I can't do anything. I can't sleep. I can't.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm not good in the heat, but like when I'm away, it's
Terrible, isn't
amazing. We're just not cut out for it. But like, I'm very sure if we lived abroad for like 6 months, we'd probably adapt. Like, as humans,
I think you
we're
just
very-
in 2 or 3 weeks, I think, something like that. Like, if
Yeah.
it's continually a hot temperature,
Yeah.
you do adjust.
I think people, just as a race, I think one thing that we're very good at is adapting to new surroundings and new things.
Yeah.
Like, but
I think as well, I think it is a lot like more humid over here as well when it is hot. Like,
yeah,
probably because it rains so much. You see, it's like I suppose it's a bit like how it is in Asia. I mean, not quite as
Yeah.
extreme. But it's very humid there, so it feels hotter. Be able to get a lot of rain like we do.
yeah.
Australia, I wouldn't mind that. You know.
I like the life of the Australians. I don't like their wildlife. I'm not big for
Oh, that's
snakes.
a good point. That is a good point. Yeah.
Snakes, crocodile, lizards, Komodo dragons. The list goes on and on of things like some sort of bees and stuff that would kill you. There's too many things there that would kill me, and I just wouldn't like that.
Yeah, that's true. Yes, that is very true.
That's one thing I love about Ireland is that like, it's just not. It's like we don't have sharks, we don't have snakes. Thanks St. Patrick. We don't have lizards unless they're pets. We don't have. We have like a couple of spiders that seem to like have made their way over from other places. Like we have the odd like false widow or black widow, but like it's a rare sighting to see when they
Come over on fruit, don't they? A lot of the time. Or the eggs come across on fruit anyway.
Oh! I have a brilliant story to kind of distinguish between me and like how just alien American culture is. I ruined that lap. I'll go back to the pits and tell it because I know for a fact we have American viewers in chat at the moment. As we read back, because I know there's a lot of messages about the countries. It's in a brilliant Brazilian surname or Brazilian name or Brazilian meme. Jesus, how many times did I take about it? I would pick Spain, so could have gone over racing motorcycles and not have a boring job. Well, Tracy, you've gotten the objective correct, my friend.
Yeah, he was thinking ahead the whole time.
To be fair, if you're Italian, you grew up around the whole nation of motorsport nuts, so wouldn't be too bad. Other than Italy, maybe Spain for me. The rest of Europe seems to be too cold climate-wise. Well, us Brazilians are pretty social as well, so you might have to trip up. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm the opposite lol. I can't handle heat all day, but if the temperature drops, I can't focus on anything lol. 23 Celsius is already cold for me. Crazy. That's like what's it right now over here? Currently in.
Like less than 10.
Well, my phone isn't telling me. Oh, use. It's 5
something degrees would be considered a pretty hot day over there.
Yeah, that would be like sun.
Yeah, that would be like bordering on a heat wave, like.
Yeah. Anything above 20 in, I suppose, to be same Ireland or the UK because we're very close.
Yeah,
would be like
pretty much the
woo.
same, isn't it?
Yeah. I think you get slightly
of
more
us are-
consistent heat, but it wouldn't be like us versus France. But I think you do seem to just get a bit better than us, just from kind of being kind of aware. But it's I wouldn't say it's much like, but for example, it's 5 degrees now here and it's 20 past 11. And like I was out today, sitting in my car and it wasn't too bad. But I have a story to tell in a second. I just want to read through the rest of the chat. Tracy said, same, I'm useless in the heat. What sort of temperatures would you be expecting daily, Tracy, for you? If it hits 5 degrees, I would build a flamethrower. That is mad. Like, I've seen temperatures here as low as -7. Not rare, not regularly, but it does quite regularly in the winter go very below 0.
Worth noting, we are on about Celsius as well, just in case.
Yes.
That difference.
Yeah, I think to be fair though, I think like 50
think it's
degrees
pretty much everywhere else
Fahrenheit
except,
is like what we'd be expecting. I don't think you can like if it was like minus in Fahrenheit, I think you're dead. To be honest, I think that's like 30 or 40 below, which is like unrealistic.
There is a crossover point where like, they are the same.
Really?
Yeah. Remember what it is though?
I suppose there's yeah.
Yeah, forget both. Just do it in Kelvin, mate.
So it's usually 65 degrees here, but in the springs it's 90. So let me just do a bit of translating because I have no idea. I think 90 is about 30. Degrees to Celsius, spelled fucking horrendous. Since when is there a P in Celsius? What?
Celsius.
Celsius. Right now at 8:20 at night, 25 degrees. Jesus, God love you. Poor Lucas. So what did Tracy say? 90, he said. That's 32. Okay, that would be like we might get like if on a good year we might get like 1 day a year we might get that. We wouldn't really get that.
That's a like don't go outside unless necessary.
Yeah, that's like a red warning up here. Like they'd be putting on warning saying like make sure you get water, make sure you stay indoors, don't go in direct sunlight, don't go between the hours of 12 and 3. That's the sort of country we live in. Like when it gets that hot, they have to warn us not to go out. The Rouge, he said around 18 degrees.
A year where we're like, we wish we had air conditioning like everybody else.
Yeah. Like, why don't we have it for these 2 days a year where I can't cope? So, average seems about 20 degrees for Tracy as well, but I nearly ended my OBS. That would have ended the whole stream. Whoops.
That wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, that's
20 degrees on average. I can deal with 20 degrees these days.
We get excited for 3 inches of snow. To be fair, we don't get massive snow here. We got it a few times. But it's, for whatever reason, we just don't seem to get it here. A Brazilian who's never saw snow, I'm not going to say I'm surprised.
It's quite cold.
Yeah.
You'd be very...
Yeah.
It's great when the school gets cancelled. That's the best bit about snow.
Yeah.
So now I'm not too bothered.
Yeah, exactly. Like, we get a lot of ice as well. Jesus.
Nothing's quite like getting up in the morning when it's snowing and you put the radio on, you're listening to the school closure list, like waiting for your school's name to come up.
Alright, back to my story. So, I had a friend who lives in America. He'll remain nameless in case he's listening. And basically, we used to do this league. Oh, Jesus. GB 16, 7. Oh, no, it was right 2. It was right 2. It was right 2.
Right 2.
Yeah, it was right 2. And basically, he had a bike accident. And he was going repeatedly to his doctor because he had like whole busted knee and it was required surgery and a whole lot of other things. But basically, when he'd if I went to the doctor now, I wouldn't tell him a single thing more than I have to tell him about said injury, said information, whatever it may be. But like this guy now, like just a sort of American the way the mindset is, was telling him how like that. It was basically back when I was really good at milestone games, so I was winning. I think at that point I probably won every race. I was very good at Right 2, and in that league I did really well. And essentially he was telling, like, because how I met this guy is he saw me winning in other league races, and then he like just basically joined some of my sessions, and I think probably joined a couple of parties or whatever, and that's how we became friends. But he was basically telling his doctor that he was racing me and telling his doctor all about me because I was quick and stuff. And one evening, a couple of months later, me and said American was on, and this random American guy joins on an Xbox party, and it's his doctor, and he's like talking away to me as if he knows me, and I'm like, I've no idea who it is, and he, like, the guy introduced me and stuff and all this, like, but I was like, I was sitting there going like, this is so strange that this guy's doctor has added him on Xbox Live, jumped in a party with a random guy he doesn't know, and started talking to him as if he knows him, because his said patient was talking to him during like consultation or whatever. But just to me that was just alien. But like the two Americans seemed pretty cool about it and stuff. It's just a completely different world. It's absolutely alien to me, but that's just the world over there.
I'm not certain that would even be allowed here.
Yeah, that's
like, I think
so
like if you knew someone that was a doctor, that would probably be different. But like, I don't think your doctor could befriend you.
Yeah.
Off the back of being your doctor, I suppose they could befriend you, obviously meeting you like in a different place or whatever. But like,
yeah,
don't think they could like start like chatting to you about like
like
milestone games, like add you on Xbox and stuff.
Yeah. I understand like small talk during a procedure or like waiting for results or something, but like this is just weird to me. But it's just different over here. Like it's just like when Americans come here, they say all the people are so nice, like, but like if I'm seeing an Irish person interact with an American, I can just see them and I can see what's going on. Sorry, it's the Irish person. They're like, they ever just shut up, like leave me alone and like go away or whatever, and they're like,
I think, I mean, an Irish person that happens to live in America is interacting with an Irish person that lives in Ireland. So that's what you mean, you know. His granddad was Irish, like.
Was he?
No, I mean, like, you know, like the American people that say they're like Irish when they're like granddad's like Irish or like great granddad. So I mean, they're just going to Ireland to, you know, meet some of their fellow Irish. That's
yeah. It's weird like that, like, because no, I know a lot of them do have roots and stuff, like, but they do also think that like Ireland is the size of the Isle of Man and that we all know each other, like, but it's still a big enough country. I know this in terms of, like, for example, compared to America, compared to Brazil, compared to Italy, we're a little dot in the ocean, like, but
yeah. You see Eugene Laverty on the daily, don't you, downtown?
Yeah, exactly. He's my neighbour. Like, Eugene! See, just call him there now.
Yes. You live in one house, Laverty's one side of you, and Casey O'Gorman the other. Yeah, like,
yeah, exactly. I'm the only one in the whole country who didn't make it.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Alright, let's get racing. That would be cringe here in Brazil as well. I just found it so weird, like, because like, he joined and he was telling me, he's like, oh yeah, hello, such said person was telling me all about your league and stuff like that.
That was close.
That was very close. But like, the thing was, like, right, I think he'd go like a Monday and we'd race Sunday. So like the first thing the doctor says, like, so how was the race, man? He'd ask about like the league racing the man was doing. Like, it's just like so weird. Like, I don't get that. It just doesn't click with me. But this was a really nice American guy as well. He's absolutely sweet.
He's a very nice guy.
Sweet guy. I'm American. It was weird for me as well. I never met anyone who does that. I just found it so weird. But like, the thing was, right, this said American friend, like, there were so many of these situations where it just felt weird for me. Four across a grid. Yeah. Nerva and Ducati. God help us. Yeah, because a great father was there. But you actually, to be fair, I was talking about, like, big rips. But yeah, I was someone's shit on revs.
Wow, what a shocking start that was.
Radical VS. I think it's got to the point where like it's not uncommon for people to be able to use the clutch in this game, so you kind of have to learn it. It's like one of those things where, like, for a while on certain games, like certain like skills were just like too advanced, whereas now I think using a clutch for race starts is not that advanced for people anymore. I think people have gotten it down because nearly every lobby you get in, there's someone who can do what me and VS did there. Riding the R6 in the first person league really helped me with that because I had to really teach myself, because like I'm not going to be able to
Not gonna be able to stay on the bike by the looks of it.
Ish.
Oh, they knock you off?
Yeah. And then leaves. What a nonce. Oh look, it's Boyle. I haven't seen him since like Super League.
Oh yeah.
Josh, take it easy, buddy. Hope you're good, man. Take it easy. Have a good one. We'll see you when we see you. Because it was getting pretty late as well, actually.
Oh, Nurb's at the deck.
Oh.
Right, this is my chance. Alright, I've got to go for this.
Boxer not leading?
He is leading.
Oh, I see.
But I'm actually with him for once. I'm feeling pretty quick as well, for once as well. Oh! You'd hope so, don't you? Yamaha Assen. Alright. Fabio Aleix, or... Alright.
It's a shame that you're that far ahead of me, because...
Oh! No.
Shame I got knocked off, because it could have been a good little battle. To be fair, I'd say we're probably doing more of these mods. More of these races. It's all good, VS. It's all good, man. It's all good.
Oh no, off ball it. Damn it.
Question for you. Team at Marnica started 4-player career mode. Who are the other two guys? Have you seen like the screenshot?
It's some guy called Tom. And some other guy.
You don't know who they are, like, no?
I know the Tom guy because I've seen a lot of his clips on Instagram that have like popped up and stuff.
Oh, no.
He's not my kind of content creator to, you know, to say it in the
Lightweight?
correct way.
Can you give me more details about that? Loud.
Commentary is a bit
Is
like
he-
kids YouTube, like
Screaming, loud, flashing
Yes.
colours. Okay.
I've had an absolutely horrendous accident after last corner. Got excited for like all of half a lap.
To be fair.
Races we're doing.
It's a Yamaha race in 2023. And any idea about the other guy?
I can't remember what his name was, but I'd never heard of him.
It's very strange. They just come up with like two random guys. Two random guys to me, like.
I think the thing is, I think Tiamat Marduk is more of a streamer now than a YouTuber. To be quite honest,
Is he?
I know he does YouTube videos and stuff still, but like he streams a lot, and I think those guys are big on Twitch. Like I think they're sort of decently sized streamers, and they do like there's this like it's like it's supposed to be a league, but like it's not really a league as far as I can tell. Like it's like called like F1 like Creator Series or something, but like basically
I've
like
heard of it, yeah.
yeah, I saw like one of the first ones that like Tiamat Marduk did, and it like had like these weird rules and stuff. So like to me already it wasn't like a league. It was like
Yeah. A series or anything, yeah.
yeah, it's more of a series, but apparently they must like tot up the points, so I guess it counts as a league somehow. But it doesn't seem like a proper to me.
It's not like what we do, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, what I consider a league race, but fair enough. Okay, I don't know how to stay on there. And I've never heard of any of them. Like, to be fair, I'm not as like in tune with like F1 YouTube as I was before, but
Me
like
too, yeah, I've really dropped off in the last 18 months.
I think a lot of them are Twitch people, and a lot of them have come up since like COVID and stuff. So I've never heard of them. A lot of them are just like quite bad at the game, considering. Yeah. I mean, they smoked me, obviously, but like.
Yeah, like at least
the game.
Alex Gillen is like, for example,
Yeah,
is
yeah,
not many
exactly.
miles off.
He's
good.
one of those that like I'd heard of like way before. Like I've known him for years, and
Yeah,
people
I
out there
still like,
who's
yeah.
Alex Gillen, but I actually quite like his videos.
He's not the usual kind of like the fact that he's that good at the game and still has a relatively small channel compared to Ben, like, because he's not the entertainment guy, he's the numbers guy, like, in a way.
Yeah. I don't think his racecraft is the best sometimes, but
That's because I don't watch enough of his videos anymore. I used to watch the 2-player career a lot, but
Yeah.
just kind of got to the point where it felt like instead of it being, I don't know, it just kind of lost interest in it. Like you're constantly trying to like, I don't know, I lost interest in it really. And I
They're
suppose-
like fans started fighting with each other and stuff. It was
really.
yeah, because they kept having like collisions and stuff on the track. Because like
What was that?
they are quite even.
I'd say Gillen is probably slightly quicker, but I think Ben can hold his
Yeah,
breath.
killing is yeah.
From my last time of kind of being any idea of how quick they are.
I think generally Ben ends up in a better car.
Because of that, yeah.
Yeah. How did I get back up into second?
Oh, everyone keeps crashing.
Alright, next time I'm going to try and stick with Foxer Boxer and not bottle it.
Oh.
I mean, it's saying something when Nerve's in the lobby and Nerve is not the one that I'm...
No, keeps crashing as well.
Yeah. I mean, he's not that far behind me. I'm with Gonzalo Molina and Nerve, so people that I have raced quite a lot before. Don't bottle it. Stop. I hate that corner. Like, it doesn't matter what game it is. Always understeer for the second part of it.
What corner?
Lorenzo career ender.
The change of direction to the left I can't get right at all.
Yeah, that's the one that I kept messing up at.
Remember, you saw me a while ago off. I've done that like pretty much most laps.
Yeah. Oh, that was a shame.
I was just before you said Lorenzo Carrera, and I was like, just name a crash, and I'll have a good idea.
Tell
Oh,
you what,
Deja's
I
there. I
think
didn't see him in there.
Boxer crashed on this last lap. Oh, P3, because I made a mistake and Molina got me.
And that happened. Like, what is with this mod like? I want to enjoy playing GP bikes. And then this. Oh. Pain and suffering. What did he tell me to do again on this last one? He made it feel slightly better. Throttle into maxed. That. Changed a lot of gears, screw that. Have you been to America, Reese?
No, I've not.
Hmm.
I've not been to that many places.
Where have you been? Give me a little world
I've
tour.
Okay, well,
Donington.
I've been to France. Yeah, I've been to France, but I pretty much only went to Disneyland, so I've not really experienced France. Like I've experienced Euro Disney, but you know it's not quite the same. I don't think. But,
Okay.
so yeah, technically I've been France, but you know not properly. Been Spain. Went to Spain 2016, a while ago now. I've been to Italy.
Nice.
That was I went to like Sevilla. Like I think it was 17.
Nice.
Watched Argentina there, which was fun. It's like Cal, please do not knock Valentino off.
Mhm.
Where else? I've been to Cyprus as well.
Ooh. Curveball.
But I can't remember it that well because I was quite young. But
Yeah.
those are all the places I've been. So it's a few, but not been abroad that many times.
Yeah.
How about you?
Italy, Spain, England, Scotland. I think that's it. Amsterdam, Netherlands. That was the one.
If we're considering the different parts of the UK, then I've been to Wales as well. But
Okay. He hasn't been. He hasn't been to Argentina.
To restart this.
When he was at
Completely forgot.
when he was in Italy, he watched the Argentina race.
Yes, sorry.
I just read that. I was like, oh, that just came through backwards.
Oh, hang on, I need to leave and rejoin because I didn't join as an admin apparently.
Oh, skill issue. Something I do every single stream. How long am I even streaming for? Jeez, 20 to 12. Just 4 hours. Jeez, it feels a lot longer, I can tell you that. Yeah, I've been to Tivoli as well. Catalosia, Zano, loads of surrounding towns. Very nice place. I saw his ranch on a bus.
Have you been to Ancona Airport?
Don't think so. Where's that?
That's like near, that's in that region.
No, because I flew into
That's where I flew into and out of.
I flew into Bologna.
Yeah.
I had like the best steak of my life in Bologna as well. Best part of it wasn't even my steak.
Italy, and you're like, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna have steak.
No, I ate meatballs and they were fantastic, but she was like, I'll get steak, and she was like, do you want some? I was like, I'm not really much of a fan of steak. And she's like, it's quite nice. I'm like, gone some. And that's when I realised that I've been eating my steak wrong all my life.
Yeah, that's when you first tried like medium rare or whatever.
Yeah, instead of having just like poverty steak of like meat well done. Can you see anything from the ranch and other things VR46? Well, I was passing it on a bus, like I was kind of like, it's in the hills, so like I was on a hill like adjacent to it, and I could just see a part of the ranch. So I know you can kind of get pretty close to the entrance, but there's a long drive up there to kind of stop people getting too close. So I don't think you'd be able to see much. I'd imagine if you kind of hung around by the entrance for long enough, you'd probably see someone going in and out, like, but I don't think they take well. I don't think any of the Academy or Valentino himself would be pretty easy with him. You just kind of like trespassing, waiting for a picture. Like,
yeah, I'm pretty sure you'd get moved along if you were waiting around.
I'd imagine there's security there because I know for a fact.
Yeah.
There's like obviously the whole track. There's multiple tracks there. The whole like there's a lot of buildings there as well. It's not just like a little track. There's quite a bit to it. Like,
there'd be some crazy people that just want to go there as well.
yeah. Yeah, I was at the Ducati factory back in 19. Very good. I liked that a lot. Seeing all the old bikes. Still have my lanyard somewhere, actually. Very good. Oh. I like seeing old GP bikes. When I went there, the V4 just came out, so they had like a V4S in the showroom, or like the entrance where you could just sit.
That didn't go very well. Just about to start.
Did you do the clutch?
The clutch. Yeah.
I like clutch sitting. I've lunged Foxer into turn 1.
Oh! Almost knocked Molina off.
Hey, I think you collided with him around here, didn't you? A Superbike League? I'm fairly sure. That was
yeah, I literally almost did. You know what he did to me? I almost did the exact same thing to him. Also collided with Nerve here as well, so.
Yeah. I also collided with VS here, and VS did exactly what you and Nerve did to each other.
That was risky. I do need to try and pull the pass though.
Well, I'm leading in here, so you have a bit of a cork out front.
Yeah, but I'm also in a cork right now behind X Immortals. Which is a surprise, because he's usually somewhat quick.
He's usually quick enough not to be a cork, and I'd say that much.
Yeah, I feel like I'm being held back by him right now. Maybe it's one of those things where you just feel like it, but you know, I don't know, I don't feel. Well, I've got Melina right behind me as well, like I need to. I've got to send it.
Oh! Lashka and Fox went very close to my rear end.
Oh, what are you doing? Like,
Oh, you had to curse me on Nerb. You've sent Nerb after me now.
oh, you almost killed Fox the Boxer. Tell me. Just heard gripping flag, so I think Melina might be gone.
Oh, Nerb,
Oh.
you dipshit! Oh, he just Danny Pedrosa, just or Estoril. Just went up the inside of me, just absolutely lunged at me and just threw the bike into me. Christ's sake, I keep getting into good positions being taken out by other fuckers.
Not again.
Shocking.
This
Shocking.
is the same scenario as last time.
He's passing though, because he's definitely too quick to be leading.
Yeah, I'm not close enough because I got held back for too long. And my run to the chicane got ruined as well because he blew the chicane, he broke too late, but then he was like on the curb, so I
Yeah.
had to pick the bike up. I couldn't carry the speed through. Which then, because obviously Foxer made the mistake in the chicane, so I would have caught him up, but then I got held up by like some mortals too much.
Baker being held up by ex-mortals. Guess who's behind him? Thank you, Morbidelli. Boxer is using the Honda, but he's just in a HRC test livery. That's why it looks different. Ex-mortals doesn't let me shoot. He must be listening to the stream. We just turned around and saw it, we just like picked the bike up.
Wow.
What a lad. Oh, and then I've wheelied on a curb. What a shit game. And Nerves past me, so. Oh, the
Oh,
hard
here
out
we
for nothing.
go! Oh.
Well, you're 0.6 behind on Max Hood, so no here we go, meaning.
Max Hood, it's out. We're down! We're both down!
We're down! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Split the gap, split the gap, split the gap. The bike's still going. And you wouldn't believe it, I've gone straight on. I've Johnny
You'll
rated.
believe it. Someone
What did
clipped him and knocked him into me again. Damn it. Come on. Let you down.
No. I think someone. I don't know if they tried to take me out, but it looked like. Extra Mortal went straight on, but it looked like he was wide open, so I don't know what he did.
Him and a Ducati were off together. I don't know
Yeah.
who was on the Ducati.
It was Digia, but I don't know who was riding as him. Nerb is leading, but I feel like Nerb has a mistake on this bike, to be honest.
Oh, damn it. Right, I got.
Great, you're not that far back.
Yeah, I've just had a massive thingy though. I tried to pass Des in a weird place and then I got on the curb and it messed me up. Oh no, Fox has just got on the outside of me. So I'm back on the inside because he broke too late. But Foxer has been demolishing us the last few weeks on these streams.
Yeah.
About time we caught up.
Yeah, exactly.
New beta resets.
To be honest, I think the new beta, I don't know if it suits him more, but he's definitely made a step, whereas I think we've gone backwards on it.
Yeah.
Oh, Nervous had like a high side where you went off. Had to lead, like, go.
Nerve might be out. So I couldn't see his bike, but his rider was still on the ground, so I think his bike may have gone out of bounds.
It was really laggy for me because the bike just kept jumping around on screen. Yeah. Lol, I'm stuck outside the fence. Come on, Frankie, we've one lap to go.
Frankie says relax.
Frankie's going to school.
Come on, I need to better see Yamaha one too.
I just saw who's behind me.
We're having a hell of a battle.
Plus, I keep getting in races where I'm on my own. Whether it be my own skill or... Yamaha feels better than the other bikes, but not amazing in any sense.
I feel better, but I feel like I've still got a crash in me.
100%. Like, I'm not pushing now and I'm still having weird moments on corner entry.
Oh, fuck. No. Why am I such an idiot, like?
Frankie's done it. For some reason, they put out an Irish flag on his pipboard and a picture of Kevin Swans, but Frankie's won it. Jack, do we like my new pipboard, actually? I think I asked earlier, I got no response. Fox just comes into a picture side with his hands up. That is the livery I was on about the test livery, it's quite good. Here's the biker who comes P4! Behind Jono Ninja, Kawasaki Test Rider. Ex-Immortals. Lena's retired.
I turned in too early for one of the fast rights at the end of the lap.
Bounced off a curb.
Yep. I had got second back. I'd managed to fight it back off him, but...
Really?
Yeah.
It's a shame. I was wondering why you were so limited.
Basically, around different parts of the track, we were like quicker than each other, and then whenever someone got in front, they started making mistakes because obviously they were trying to push in the other bits to make sure they didn't get overtaken. Yeah.
Don't feel too bad, actually. But yeah, I still feel like that was a mistake. Oh, it's Gonzalo Molina who's the Alex Marquez.
The Digi, yeah, Alex Marquez, yeah. Digi was VS before he left.
Well, it's Alex Marquez's latest. I don't know what bike it is. I can't see his number.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I imagine it must be the bike. Why would you go the others? But not the bike, because he's got the helmet too, so...
Oh, I don't have the helmet. I still don't have the helmet. What have I done, man? Why? I've literally nobody's helmet.
Do you actually have the helmets, though?
Yeah, like, I downloaded the most 2023.
You might have the paints, but do you have the helmets?
Maybe, I don't know.
Because it has a certain helmet pack that you need for it.
I'll get in a minute when we're after stream. Will you upload your files to Meg and I'll re-download them? Because I have tried download like 3 different. And if it doesn't take too much, we'll see how big the file is.
Well, I have like 100 gigabytes GB a month, so I mean.
But can you just upload just your, I suppose, just your helmets?
If I just let my helmets folder, yeah, probably would be fine.
Oh, I've not gotten the start. Oh, I've tagged you, sorry.
You didn't touch me on my screen.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I've crashed anyway. I've crashed in sympathy with the other fuckers. Come on! This is usually how Boxer wins the race, so he gets either knocked off or makes a mistake. The starting comes through when everyone else is taking each other, so I'm going for 2 for 2.
Oh, I'm not doing the same thing 3 races in a row now, surely. Well, like I'm in a position to win and I just throw it away.
Lelo flags. I'm going straight on into the gravel. Why didn't the bike just turn in? That's dead. And oh. Isel, is it me or is this livery that we're running like wrong compared to what I currently have? It looks so different.
No, it's the right livery.
Looks so different compared to maybe it's the Aero or something, but compared to the Yamaha.
It's a slightly different era now, but probably not massively.
Do they still have the beta or beta, whatever you call it, stickers?
I'd imagine so.
Delivery just looks so different.
It's how it looks in this game.
Yeah.
Don't tell me like the one time I actually taken the lead, Gonzalo Molina's woke up. Well, it's fair, I'm going to get a bloody penalty for track limits if it was realistic. Yeah, there it goes. I've been turned under by Ducati on a Yamaha. Lovely.
Yeah, riding as Fabio, like so. And I am riding as Frankie, so there's a reasonable 40 seconds between us.
Although I'm slipstreaming and out-dragging a Ducati, so I get it.
Alright. Oh, everything's off stable. Ignore everything we just said. I'm actually enjoying riding around here, though. I think it's a different challenge.
Oh! Molina had to get out of the throttle.
I think these
By a
bikes at
massive
low
moment.
speed are a bit more wonky.
I've got to pick him up.
Catching a while.
Oh, Frankie, I need some reinforcements.
I'm coming. I'm 20 seconds under.
Oh, I'm down, it's done.
Ah.
Yeah, those stupid crashes sometimes, like.
Yeah. Did you crash into the chicane or?
I crashed like on the change of direction, I touched the curb and fell off.
Yeah. Done that many times tonight?
You know, the curb that they all like ride on in real life.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
I think the thing is with these bikes as well, is like, because, oh, wow, okay. Because of like the new beta that you crash like for like no reason, the riding at 90% just doesn't work anymore because you can't ride at 90% and not crash. Like
Yeah.
have to go 100% because you're going to crash more anyway.
Yeah. It's like in football, is that you can't defend, you have to keep attacking, you can't. It's going to be a really unrealistic scoring game because like the winner's going to have like 7-5, whereas instead like a 1-0 or 2-0, it's that kind of same logic of
Yeah,
we're all going to crash. I just need to be faster in the times I don't crash.
pretty much. Like you will crash because of the mod before you crash because of a mistake. Like
Yeah.
so, it's worth pushing on. But then you do crash from your mistakes more than you would normally, which
Yeah, I think you have to think about your riding a lot more, which as a rider isn't intuitive at all. What's a good lap around here, do you know, on these?
no, I don't really know. I think I had like 33s in one of the races. Oh,
33 there, my last one, so. Gano's up the road, see if we can catch him, recover our podium.
you got a lap and a half, so good lord, it's like the whole straight in front of you.
I'm in my inner 07 Rossi.
He's about as close to you as I am to you, so
Stranger things have happened. No, we're down. Well, we're not down, but we've just had a weird snap under braking. Did what Maverick
Oh.
did like that one year where he just went straight off the track for no reason. Him and Marquez, remember that into that corner?
Yeah.
They like picked each other up. They both like kept like testing each other brakes and then straight.
Yeah, it
on.
was 18, wasn't it? They both like ran wide.
Yeah.
Race with all the overtakes.
He's only there, like it's doable, I'd say. Now we're going Ninja Power 1 full qualifying. Oh, that's close to the curb. Always wide that. Don't even want to know what this name is. All Dutch, I can't remember.
Generally, yeah. The Dutch tracks will be Dutch. Or John is so fast, yeah.
Oh yeah, he's Dutch actually. But he'll want to channel his inner Van der Mark here because there's a Brazilian / Italian coming for him.
That's got his Van der Mark helmet on, so.
Probably riding injured, so.
He's on Rins's bike at all, so yeah, I'd say so.
See, John was so nice, I don't want to do anything rash, like, but kind of running out of time.
It's like, look, if you try and move from there, it's nothing short of rash. Like, you're not gonna be him now. Oh, this is that bike in the back of shot, out of shape.
Illegal.
Yeah, just a bit like.
It's just I couldn't turn it, like I was. Oh man, I just literally I was trying to accelerate and he just wouldn't turn. Shit game.
Yeah, you see a warm up. Gonzalo Molina 32-1, so.
32.9 there for me, so.
Well, yeah, well, don't count that.
Well, no, because I lost a load of time in the last sector. I was up by so much until I got actually pretty close to John and then I died. Welcome back, Jesus. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're having some questionable fun here at Assen. We keep getting annoyed, but we still have like 12 people in here. 10 people maybe, because 1, 2, maybe like 9 people in here, but we're still getting decent numbers. I think we probably like 6 left. We definitely have a top 6.
Top 6 guarantee.
Points finish is on. Have a look down at your grid slot. Look how wonky it looks.
Yeah. Like how they're pasted like over like other ones.
Yeah.
So weird. I'm not sure like why whoever made this circuit decided to make it 4 to a row.
Yeah, historically, but modern.
It's like the modern day Assen. Yeah, if it was like historic Assen, then like fair enough. But it's like not. It's literally the modern day version. So
Maybe they're trying to like make it like a Easter egg to it, like, but I still think it makes no sense either.
Oh, Molina's looped it. Morbidelli's got his ride-out device down by the looks of it. Oh, watch out.
I had to break so late to defend from Foxer.
But Des was going to send it into someone. For God's sake.
Ah, again, what happened?
Oh, wow. Went out of Stribben, Des just had like like his wheel, he just like spun up. So I just touched the back of him and then I fell off. wasn't his fault. Like, you know.
Yeah.
And then as I crashed, I got hit. I took Jono out as well, like my bike in the track. And then Boyle comes in like full speed and rams my bike and sends it up into the air. Then already 15 seconds behind you.
Christ.
Can't believe how.
I think I've won like 4 races, and it's the most definitely ever won on the stream.
Yeah.
So I won, I think we did 2. We did 2 Maharath, I won both of them. Oh no, I didn't. Sorry, VS won 1, I think. Yeah, VS beat me on the last one. And I won, so, oh no, I only won like 2, but I'm leading this one, so. Oh.
You've won like 2 here, haven't you?
No, I don't know, I can't remember.
Oh no, yeah, you didn't win the last one, you won the one before.
Yeah.
Oh, yellow flag.
I'm just trying to ride smooth in front of Fox, and I'm just feeling like it's making it worse, but because I'm in a good position, I don't want to push, it's weird.
Oh, I know what you mean. That would be the sensible thing to do, would be to like hold station rather than keep trying to push on and risk making a mistake, but
I'm just trying to be silky smooth.
the one thing that is good about these bikes, they are a handful, which I think they should be. Like,
Yeah.
but they feel really heavy, and
Yeah.
they're really like kind of aggressive, but they are MotoGP bikes at the end of the day. They're stiff, so they do snap. Which
I've
is
no
like
problem with
how
that, it's just the
actually.
consistency of it, really.
Yeah.
Oh, this thing just did not turn. My
How
lead
was
gone.
Molina coming from then? It looked like he was going out of like pit lane. Right, okay, I'm coming up behind Dej in the same part of the track again, so I'll a bit further behind this time, so it shouldn't be a problem, but I'll bear in mind that his exit might not be that good.
Yeah, we're doing like mid 34s at the front here. I'm really holding station.
I think it makes the left-right so difficult as well, so there's a massive lip on the direction change. Seam. Oh. Thanks, Dej. Let me through, that was almost a horrendous accident.
That lap's at 34.5. I was doing 82 seconds quicker than that. Or I was doing a lot quicker. Fox just lunged at me. Nearly got it stopped. He did get a stop, but I had to cut back on him. Got wrong into 3 though. Taking this really wide line. He's there, but we're going to have the inside for the hairpin. I don't know the name of because, God, my name's Strubben. The names on here are so hard to know and remember. You've the Veen, Slang, Strubben. What's about it?
There's the second bow.
Yeah,
I think
second
that's I think that is the right
Lorenzo.
left. Yeah. The Mandavine as well, and the Duke of Schlut.
Oh, calm down.
The Mandavine is the fast, like left towards the Gert Timmer.
Oh, Foxer nearly kissed my rear tire. I'm just being so gentle on the brakes because I'm just not trusting him that he keeps gaining everything there.
He's really good on the brakes. He kept doing the same thing to me as well. But the
I-
Yamaha and that's good.
I reckon that's where he's gained. I think he's just confident with the brakes on this beta, whereas we're not. That's the race over. So no, I managed to keep on track. That's the one thing that's massively changed on this beta is the braking. Oh, he's down. To be fair, that was not a him issue. That was just a pure GP bias crash in the chicane. He lost on the first part. I guarantee he lost it on the inner edge of the curb. I did up the pace. At last episode I dropped down to a 33.6, so I think he's probably maybe just pushing a bit harder to maybe get ahead again. We're gonna get our one? Oh, you're further back than I thought. I thought we were gonna get our 1-2.
Yes. It's fair, I've kept pretty close to you.
Oh, I'd imagine, yeah. I imagine it would. It'd actually be nice if we actually all three got away, because, oh shit, I'm gonna die. Oh, so slow. It would actually be a fun little race, because it's not easy to ride these bikes at the speed we're doing. Win 3 definitely tonight anyway. Potentially more, but my small brain doesn't remember. Win 2 tonight, so we've lost this one. That is so stupid that we hit that curb. What a fucking pleb. Oxo's waited for me, but he's definitely still going to beat me. Don't know if he's leaving me win or he wants to battle to the last corner, but I've overtaken him. I don't know what to do. Well, I'm gonna crash this last corner anyway. He's let me win, so win 2.5.
Oh, what? Where the hell did Melina come from?
Yeah, it's sad about the brakes. Yeah, it's just so inconsistent for me and the skipping and stuff. Change my setup, that's what I'm gonna do.
I didn't even know Melina's anywhere near me. I was super focused on you, and all of a sudden he just like drags me to the line. I was like, what the hell?
Love that.
Love it.
The rebound is already... I've done everything I can think of to make the fucking thing not as shit. Drop the pressures a touch as well.
Oh yeah, so that seems like a really good decision to make then.
Well, to be fair, he gave me a setup in Catalunya until I fell out of the map and felt okay. To be fair, right, just remember this was the mod that he gave us that setup that was like 3 seconds a lap quicker on KTM. Remember that back in like...
That's true.
There's one scuffed mod out there. It does take a scuffed man for a setup, like, so that's where he comes in.
I'll ride the wheels off whatever I'm given, if you guys know.
Yeah. Yeah, good racing, Jesus. I enjoyed that. Kind of hope we just all get away, though. Just get away in a group.
Yeah, yeah, it would be really good if we can. I think
think-
Melina is the quickest.
Yeah, I was going to say Melina's quickest, and probably Foxer, and then maybe me and you somewhere in between.
Yeah, I'm definitely the slowest, that's for sure. Because you were like, oh yeah, I'm really slowing the pace down, so I'm stretching to like get near that. Like,
Well, our worst fears have happened. Melina's led. Well, technically all 4 of us gotten away in order.
what's happened to my bike?
You've safe rejoin? Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, well, I'm not risking dropping behind anybody.
Yeah.
I was just going to cut back on, come hell
No,
or
I was
high
going to
water.
say, like, you had a safe rejoins and you didn't die on a curb or something.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, lovely. Good game. Yeah, really fun. And what happened to my bike on this start, but it was horrendous.
I had a massive like seam in the track in the change direction there.
Yeah, that's what I said in the last race.
Oh, was that one? I wasn't sure which part of the track you're on about.
Yeah, terrible.
To be fair, it feels like more on the inside is more of an issue because that's the first time I really entered really fast there. You didn't probably see it, but I was sideways slide the whole way in because I was afraid that you would pass me on entry because you got a good run.
Yeah, I rolled, so it was actually the exact same thing as the league.
Yeah, literally.
Got the run, I thought, not worth risking the pass. And then I followed you in, did the same thing as you, but I went slightly wider, so I touched the curb, and then I went down.
Definitely looks like Molina, if he has clear track, will pull because he's pulled a bit on Fox, or I'm with Fox, or.
I think he's just got to grips with it now.
Yeah.
First couple of races, I think he got caught up in some stuff or had some like mistakes, but.
Oh yeah. Derp. Got way too much on the inside curb. I don't know what I was trying to do there. Jeez, the change direction is awful. Yeah, I actually noticed I hit the seam every lap. It's just my normal line. I'm not really leant over yet, so it just kind of skips a bit, but it doesn't affect me. I don't know what I did that lap when you crashed, but I must have been on a really weird line for it to affect the bike. Why did I not brake?
Unsure.
Voila. Yellow flag. There's that's it. Oh, I think it's Molina actually. I think there's a Ducati ahead of him.
No, Molina smiles in front, he's already at
No,
like,
it must be Fox. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I crashed.
I think it's Boyle.
Well, there's a red bike just in. Oh. The red bike just in front of. There's a couple of seconds, and that's Fox.
Yeah, it's Fox though. Yeah. Yeah, Molina's like 11 seconds at the road, look.
Yeah.
Damn it, I was trying to look at the standings and I clipped the curve.
Oh.
Oh, that's why it felt like it was about to stall through that corners, because I was a gear too high.
Oh.
Yeah, the Yamaha's at the back, pretty realistic.
Yeah. I feel like for this corner, it's a bit so early, it's ridiculous. It just doesn't feel like you'd stop
every
it.
fucking corner.
Yeah. That one's exceptionally bad, though, I feel. Rip is right, Lucas. Rip indeed. Oh. Oh, I locked the front across the curb. How did I not crash?
I know that happens when you're like last place, and
Yeah.
never happens when you're like leading, does it? Always happens when you're like in a rubbish position where you don't care if you crash.
Literally. I'm gonna push really hard for a fast lap here just for the sake of it.
All the bikes like really slide and like start pumping on this Bayer as well.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the fastest lap attempt gone. I made about 3 corners. So we'll probably do one more, then we leave it there.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Just to get everyone in the mood for one more finale, and then we'll be done.
You just press so early for that.
That corner, is it?
Yeah.
I'm looking at my clips channel actually. I can't wait to watch all these back later and cry. Razlan confirmed out of RNF, but team will be changed all while on stream. Been an amazing run, a once in a lifetime opportunity to manage and own the MotoGP team, the World Championship. We know what that is. So yeah, he's leaving. Probably for the best.
Yeah, I don't think he's the most popular man in the paddock, is he?
No, not a gamer. I think when like Valentino started saying things that he wasn't a great manager, I think that it all kind of went downhill from there. Like I think when Valentino said things like that about you, it kind of finished like their days are numbered.
Yeah, well, that's what Sticky was saying as well, wasn't it?
Yeah, like you knew straight away when Sticky was poached by Valentino for his own team. There was Sticky was like the owner that actually.
Yeah,
tried
well,
to just get
essentially, he
funny
was like the only guy he rated for that team, so
Yeah, literally.
he was like, "Yeah, you're out of a job. You want one, mate."
Will you just go to warm up so Crash Dummy can join?
Oh, okay.
It's crazy how you can position the bike while in third person. Just one of those things that we're kind of used to, I suppose. I can almost do it now consistently in first person, but the issue is I don't have the race craft in first person as much. I struggle to understand where I am and where the other bikes are, and again that will come with practice and stuff, but no, that league is done. First person has been neglected again. Alright, I have to get to start so I can get the old and get my train out like and start slowing down things.
Yeah.
Oh, there's 2 people inside you. Of course, it has to be you. Just there. Crash dummy. Oh, he's. Oh no, he's on John O'Neill.
John is fine now. There you go. That's fine then. We'll be out the way of each other.
Hopefully.
There you go. Finally.
Got a good initial one. It's just the second phase. You got really much better than I did.
I've been getting good initial starts on nice. It's been the second phase. I finally
Oh,
short
Molina's
shifted
down.
from
Oh my god. Did
I
you
was
see
so
that?
close to going with him.
Oh.
I did.
I wasn't sure if you did or not, because, like, all night it's been a bit weird. Oh, that's a risky move in there. And I'm going to lead out. I'll wait.
Sorry, Foxer.
Come on, go.
He was wide, so I just tried to go underneath
And then Manu's man took over.
yeah.
I think we're all back together now. Surprised Molina didn't catch. He actually is kind of. Oh my god, ignore that.
Lena did catch up. He waited.
Did he? He's way
Yeah.
behind again.
Yeah, because he ran off the track
Uh,
when he was waiting, and as we went. So
oh, I didn't see him.
yeah, it was on the outside. You're into the right of the last right left. He like ran off in the right. Did you just crash?
Yeah, I accelerated the bike just went straight onto a bloody bit of grass. Why is there no good mods in this game anymore? Like, I never ever had any sort of issues like this on like SPK 22 or SPK 04. It was Tom's mod, like, that just doesn't do stupid things like Manu's mods do. Not as consistently bad as this anyway.
Yeah, like the game hasn't been as good since the beta. I mean,
100%.
people can argue all they want about like how maybe if the physics calculations are technically more realistic, that none of the bikes you play work with them, so it's not a better experience.
Yeah.
Best thing he did was the optimizations, really, which I'd happily take those in the old physics at this point.
Old physics optimization and the improved. I don't know what exactly to put it down to, but when you brake heavy and the bike skips and the wheel's in the air, when it lands, it doesn't just kill you. You can survive them knowing this, but like the only positive of the current physics, I suppose, compared to the old ones. It was like pretty much inevitable, no matter what or how good you are, or how good your setup is. Again, like, just does not pick up there. Alright, we're done. Fucking shit game. It was just inevitable that even on the old one you'd get like the odd time with the front end with duck and you'd get a bit of a moment, but then it was pretty much unsavable because of just the mod would just kick you about and stuff. So he was leading John O Ninja. Oh, John O, go. Alright, we'll watch this last one. We'll watch the show from the crash as well.
Yep.
Oh.
Literally the same time you said you were retiring. Like on the inside there. Oh no, it's the bikes going on the inside of the truck. I heard the engine noise and I was like, what?
Well, Ducky's going up as we're about to finish off. 4 hours, 50 minutes, not too bad.
Lena may have crashed. Yeah, I can't be bothered.
It's not good enough. It's not enjoyable enough. In fact, I've 930 odd hours on the game. Well, probably a lot more now, but I'll tell you exactly how many hours I have since I'm about to try and quote it. I have 929, not even 930 hours on the game. And this is the worst it's ever been. Oh, it's just silly, like, how bloody shit it's gone. Like, GP Bikes was always a nailed on good night if you went on this game. There's no, like, it's so hit or miss. we have the odd time where like we get a slightly okay track and a slightly okay mod and things go well and you have like a one battle that's like, oh, that was like the old times, whereas like we used to have that every fucking night at random tracks. Lighton Park or some stupid track that we've never heard of in England that man has been around on a 600 we'd race and have some weird like battles and stuff, but no, it's
Like, honestly, it's just, if it wasn't for the random tank slappers you get and the braking, it'd be fine. It's just
Yeah.
like, I can't deal with the fact that sometimes when I touch the brakes, the bike will just
just it's
completely lose control for like no reason. Like,
and it's gone beyond the fact you can't dial it out with a setup or at least tweak it with a setup. It just doesn't work. It's too much of an issue with just the game itself, regardless of whose idea it is to go this way or who's this, that, or the other. Like, and it's clear that nobody's mod's working it because it happens with everyone. Even Tom's R6, which is held as the golden child of the game at the moment, even though him himself said that like even now it doesn't feel great because of the current bed. He said it's after getting worse as well himself because he said the rider feels like 40 kg too heavy and everything's a bit weird. It's a shame. Damn shame. Where's Golden Ducky? Is this from the other stream tonight that I'd have Golden Ducky? Because I've already forgotten what Goldie Ducky is. The thing is, right, if I had a Golden Ducky, it would just look what colour he is. Like, look at that lovely beak, and he has a bit of blue around the eyes, and then a bit of green that goes down into a nice little white, bit of a pinstripe white. He has the black near the back of his feathers. He has a nice brown wet coat there at the front, lovely green reflection in the water. If we get Golden Ducky, we lose that, like. We lose that absolute gem. Maybe for a special occasion I might whip out Golden Ducky, but for now, Intermission Ducky is happy as he is there now. Anyway.
do you know if the race is finished yet?
No, last lap.
Okay.
Actually,
I shouldn't say that.
Let's see where it is. Give it about 40 seconds.
Yeah, honestly, that's...
There's only 3 people left.
I assumed, I thought they might have finished by now, so I was just going to show you, but... Yeah, I mean, it's...
John and Ninja's going to win it. Boxer came out of the penultimate corner. He's going in a straight line thing, just has tank slapping. It's so stupid. Anyway, yeah, that was that. It's there's just one guy left to finish. He's coming into the Get Dimmer now. And he's done.
Very nice.
Alright, chat. It's been fun. Not really sure what else to do, you see, with the stream, because most of my views come on this game, but there's so little to do on it. I want to play it as well, like, but...
It's alright to go on and play, it's just when you get more frustrated the more you play because you start having these random crashes and then
Yeah.
To be fair, like, a lot of the crashes I had tonight were mistakes, but then I think some of those mistakes were made because of the way the bike responds and stuff, and then a lot of the crashes weren't mistakes as well, and it's just a bit annoying.
Yeah. Alright, so it was fun, dude. We had some good battles, even though that mod is a bit dementing and crazy and stuff. Like, I was watching that last race there a second when you came out and it just, well, you were going in pretty much a straight line, it just like threw you off for no reason. It's a shame that that's like one of the better mods on the game, and I don't know. The random crashes are killing the game at the moment, and there's a reason player base is not really playing and stuff, so we need to be careful because GP bikes could go into a kind of a permanent winter here at the moment where just nothing goes on with it really if this keeps happening, because there's so little that can't be done with the game when it's in this situation. Oh. But anyway, chat. I must go to sleep because I'm up early tomorrow to watch some bike racing of all things. So yeah, race been fun. We'll talk soon. Chat. Been fun. Talk soon. Love you all. Thank you all for stopping by, and we will catch you probably Wednesday with another stream. Thank you all for tuning in. See you then. Bye bye.